Welcome into day 2 of the Machines Arena Showcase, everybody. We have a crazy fun event for you all today. Some amazing players. We are going into round 3 of this event with, I believe, MMG versus the R Pros. It's going to be a very exciting match. And of course, Axie GG versus Axie TH. All of these players are extremely high-level teams, and each one of them wants to make it to the very end because there is 2,500 RON on the line. And every single one of these competitors is going to be doing their best to get their hands on it. I am Ryan, and I am very excited to be bringing you this event today with the Esports for Everybody team. And if you do not know, this is Machines Arena, everybody. Machines Arena is the brand new game on the Ronin network. If you have not gotten access to it yet, because we are in a closed beta, then make sure to check out the website, themachinesarena.com. You can check out their Twitter page as well. If you check out that first link, in fact, someone might even throw it in chat here. There is a wait list to get access to this closed beta. So make sure to get on that wait list, get your early access code, and start playing with the rest of us because it is a ton of fun. The first match on the bracket today is going to be R Pros from the Ronin Social Network versus MMG plus 1437. Very high-level competitors on each side. The next game after that will be Axie GG versus Axie TH. We saw both of them play yesterday. We saw them both perform very well. But as for who's going to win, it's completely up in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Completely up in the air. Unfortunately, Bastoko, you may have seen him yesterday. Unfortunately, just wasn't able to make it. He's feeling a little ill today, so I'm gonna be running this thing solo. But as much as I love this game and as much as I love casting, I don't think I'm gonna have a problem. Yeah, we're all praying for you, Bastoko. If you can hear me on the other side, we're all praying for your quick recovery. Sweet Feet, Ghost and Sweet Feet will be, he's actually casting another tournament at the time. I'd love to have him with me. Sweet Feet is always welcome. Always, always welcome. But unfortunately, he is casting another event. So it's just going to be me today. You guys are stuck with me. All right, so hopefully these games start up soon. Because I'm ready for some action. I am ready for some action, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, looks like everybody was on point today. Everybody was on point from the caster's side, from the esports organizer's side, but the players just aren't ready yet. What's going on with that? Let's see. I think is 1437 holding up the crowd? No, I'm sorry to call you out, 1437. I saw that you were missing from the queue a second ago, but I see you now. No worries. Everybody wants to get their last-minute practices in. So we might go on a small 5-minute break just to get everybody a little bit more time to prepare, and we can come back to this thing with some hardcore action. So we'll be back soon, everybody.
Got my back, I'm sure I won't lose. What's my holding your chance? Your time to choose. I'm free from the system. No stress in the money. Breaking the rules. Doing Axie GG.
Pay to play.
You know what it is. Listen real quick.
Play to earn.
From your own money, be your goddamn.
Don't waste your time. Play to earn. time. Play to earn.
Don't wait for time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn.
Break free. Now, have you ever experienced true freedom? Financial freedom.
And we are back. All the players are ready to hop into this next match. Again, this is going to be our pros from the Ronin Social Network versus MMG and 1437. The entire team for MMG and 1437 is going to be ADRD, El Azul, Lynx, and 1437 from Meditate. All extremely high-level players, even from Axie. We've got some Dota pros on there. We've got some League of Legends pros on there. Very high-level competitor team. On the other side, our pros from the Ronin Social Network is going to be Grindcore Thrall, Axie Infinity Labs. I know you've seen him on Twitter. Nomek, and Ghostin, who is hardcore streaming right now. In fact, he might even be streaming the event right now. All of these players from the Ronin Social Network, completely open Discord. If you guys are looking for some teammates in Machines Arena, if you're looking for some people to learn the game from, some people to communicate with, there's just a little bit of community, their Discord is open to all, so make sure to check them out. And yeah, they have been grinding very, very hard. They know the competition is tough. They are very confident that they can make it to the very end, and I am excited to see it happen, right? I feel like they're the underdogs in this competition right now. And I'm very excited to see them perform at the top of their abilities. I've actually seen this exact same matchup happen before. We've seen the R Pros versus the MMG team, and the outcome hasn't exactly been 50-50, but I'm not going to tell you in what direction it's leaning. I'm just very excited to see some outplays here. I'm very excited to see players take it to the very next level. And yeah, we're about to hop in here. It's looking like we're just waiting on one more player to ready up. Just one more player to ready up, and then we'll be hopping into this next match. Everybody, how are you feeling today? Are you ready for this event? 2,500 RON on the line today. And looks like all the players are ready. We should be hopping in fairly soon. Man, I'm excited. I am excited. I love all of these players. I've got a good relationship with everybody, I hope, unless they're not telling me something. But, oh, it looks like we are starting. We're hopping into the first match, everybody. First match of round 3. This is a best of 3. So they have to win 2 matches in order to proceed to the next round. Now, both of these teams are currently undefeated. So if they do lose this entire set, it'll only be their first loss. They will be moving into the lowers bracket, but it will not be over for them yet. And we're hopping in now. This is great. This is great. I wonder if they're going to switch up the teams at all, or if we're going to see something similar to before. Of course, we've got Pyro, we've got Zulu, and we've got Tesla on Team Blue. That is MMG. And on Team Red Alpha, we've got Labs as Pyro, Ghostin as Day, Tesla, and Zulu. So both teams are actually rocking a double tank strategy. It's very, very strong. Day tends to take the front, tanking the majority of the damage, while Pyro can usually run around back and get a lot of great flank potential. They're both making their way to the payload now. Now, if you're curious, Alpha does seem to get to the payload first, and that is just because of the map layout. There is a rock, paper, scissors, a coin flip to determine who gets what side, and then that'll change in between rounds. They'll rotate. Right now, it seems like Red is making a decent push, but that Day is very low on HP, and the heals were not coming in fast enough. Unfortunate, the Day goes down, and it looks like MMG is taking advantage here. Our pros are forced to retreat and regroup, get some heals. And now Ghostin is back. They have their front-facing tank, and they're ready to make another push here. Pyro hiding around the corner, ready for that right moment to pop out. It looks like the Pyro's actually running around the corner to flank. Hopefully it works out well for him. And that he hasn't made his way over yet. He's waiting for the right moment. The MMG is getting a great push on this cart. They're making a lot of headway right here. And there we go for the flank, going straight for the healer. 1437 is on the run. And we see ADRD and Lynx chasing down that Pyro. Unfortunately, they cannot... Oh, did they get the kill? I couldn't even tell. He might have just responded. No. There's no way he responded. It looks like they could not get the kill on 1437. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. All by himself. There was not too much he could do. And it looks like our pros is making a pushback. All 4 of them pushing the cart at full speed. And it's just around the midpoint now. We've seen before, MMG actually has great control around this midpoint. They know how to play around these corners, and they typically tend to take control at this point. Let's see if it happens again. They're moving in. They've got the heals in both tanks. They're pushing our pros back. And, the Zulu ult comes in with the Day ult. The Day ult misses, but gets taken out by the Hellfire missiles. Unfortunate for our pros. Let's hop over to the player comps and get some player perspective here.
I'm gonna zone him. Yeah, zoning. Just focus on top side.
Pyro is behind.
They got me.
And
Pyro behind us still. I'm on the way back.
Trying to tank for you. Pyro got full heal. Yeah.
I'm really low.
There's a heal on the left.
I have Tesla out.
I can go into as well. I'm gonna go when they turn the corner after using wall. Okay, after this wall I'm going.
Pyro
is
is
going behind us.
Okay.
They're not pushing. We don't have to, we should kill Pyro. Pyro.
And you? No.
I can't. He's zoning me.
He won't us. You need to go around, like
I have Zulu ult.
But not be splitting cover.
They're definitely working together pretty hard now. This is the first match of the game. A lot of players are just waking up. They're still a little bit tired.
He wasted his ult.
Definitely has an effect on player mindset for sure. You know, I feel like your first match and your last match of the day might be the weakest. It's those matches in the middle when you've got that adrenaline, when the coffee's finally running through.
Oh, I got Zulu.
When things tend to be really hype. But they're still talking
Zulu
together. They're still working together really hard as a team. They're communicating where they need to communicate. But it looks like our pros actually has advantage at this current state in time. They're working really hard to take out that Pyro. The Lynx runs away at 0 HP, manages to escape and get that health pack. Axie Infinity Labs, we saw him running with Ozymandias yesterday. He has switched up to Pyro, which I think he is more comfortable playing. The Lynx runs back now at full HP. Their team is together. MMG is pushing that cart as hard as they can, hard targeting single characters. You'll notice that's what separates. That's what seems to separate the pros from the amateurs in this competition. The communication to target a single character. If everybody is just targeting the character that they see first, the one that's directly in front of them, no one's going to get enough damage to really get taken out, especially with those heals from Tesla. But by collaborating which target to focus on, they can really melt down specific characters with a lot more efficiency. And again, just at that midpoint, it is extremely even match here from both teams performing very, very well. That cart has been staying near that midpoint basically the entire game. No clear advantage one way or the other. We see, I think that Zulu may have been trying to throw out his ult there, but he might have been thwarted. He was hiding around the corner, got a couple shots in and decided to run away. We see that Pyro throwing in those fire grenades. Those grenades actually do a lot of damage. It is not the initial explosion you need to watch out for. It is actually the burn damage you take from walking into that fire. And the ults just went crazy. MMG making a strong push here. Their Pyro's very low HP. Does not quite get to the heals in time from Tesla, but her piercing shot not only deals damage to the enemies, but also heals her teammates. So she was able to get the heals on that Pyro and get him back up to full health. Our pros taking control of the cart now. Chasing down that Pyro. Was not able to get the kill. ADRD very low health. El Azul very low health. Lynx is about halfway. And it looks like our pros is staying fairly consistent here. They need to get some heals on that day. That day is looking fairly low. Zulu's hiding around the corner. Here comes the ult. The Hellfire missiles. Huge damage from the Hellfire missiles. Almost takes out the day there. Gets great damage on the Pyro. The Tesla manages to stay alive. Let's hop back into the player comps. This is the last 24 seconds. Let's hop into the player comps and see what they're thinking this last few moments.
Yeah, it's blocking out.
There's no time.
Coming on the way.
Sorry, I played very bad. I'm not fully awake.
Yes, so as I said earlier, and you just heard it straight from El Azul's mouth, this is a difficult time for some players. You know, the first match of the day, you're still waking up, you're still getting that energy through you, and looks like MMG is on the back foot now as our pros take game one. Very, very interesting, very exciting stuff. As I said before, I think our pros was the underdog here. I don't think anyone was expecting them to go as far as they have at this point, and they're proving themselves to be extremely high-level competitors, staying neck and neck and actually taking game one against MMG in 1-4-3-7. So great job, but it's not over yet. They still need one more win in order to take round 3, but MMG still has every right to take the next 2 games and advance, pushing our pros down into the losers bracket. Regardless, that was a very exciting match. And the outcome was quite exciting as well. It's gonna be a few minutes till we get those players back up. I believe El Azul is probably running to grab some coffee about now. I don't blame him one bit. I've got my coffee here. I'm trying to wake up myself. It is early for some of us, for sure. Chief in chat says #impressed. Yes, sir. They are nothing to be trifled with. As I said, I don't think people were giving them enough credit, but they have been training. I'm telling you, if you've not hopped in to the Ronin Social Network Discord channel, they are there about 12 hours a day, and there is not a moment where they are not grinding Machines Arena. By the way, everybody, if you are just hopping into the stream right now, this is Machines Arena. It is the brand new game, the hottest game on the Ronin network right now, and it is in a closed beta. But you can get access. You can join the wait list if you go to the machinesarena.com or the Machines Arena Twitter page. That first little link at the top, the tweet that's pinned to the very top of the page, that'll be the wait list. And if you hop on that wait list, put in your information, you can get early access to this beta form of the game. And man, I'm telling you, it is so much fun. When I'm not casting this, I'm playing every chance I get. When I'm not working on my YouTube videos, I'm playing every chance I get. It's super easy to learn. It's very difficult to master. But if you get a nice team, if you get a nice couple players, a good you study the characters a little bit, you can start performing really well. And man, it really is a jam. It really is a jam. Let's see. Hopefully these players are getting ready, getting into the next one here. Ghostin is going to be a TMA pro. Everyone on this roster is going to be a TMA pro. Gutsman, what are you talking about? Every single one of these players are extremely high-level competitors and probably the best of the best in terms of right now. I mean, this is still very early in the game, of course. Like I said earlier, we're in the beta. As we progress forward, there's going to be new game modes. The only thing that we've been watching so far is pushback. It's very similar to Overwatch, where you have that payload in the middle. You've got to push it to the enemy side of the field. Personally, I like it more than Overwatch. I think Overwatch isn't nearly as balanced as this. I think from the spawn points to the payload tracks, the lanes, I think it's all perfectly well thought out. The team at Directive Games really cares about gaming, about having fun in games, about community. And they've been working really hard on this game for the past few years, making sure that it's polished and working well. And yeah, man, they've done a great job. But like I was saying, there's going to be other game modes too. Detonation, where you have to plant bombs, protect the bomb, protect your base, fight off the enemies. Of course, death mode as well. And what we haven't talked about, even in day one, is the amazing player versus enemy, the single player mode. It's almost like a roguelike version of the game, where you have to start from the very bare bone basics, choose with nothing but a weapon and a dash. You get to choose your weapon and start off the run. And as you progress through the run, as you complete different floors and different rooms, you get to upgrade your character, and you can really customize your character to your own play style. And man, it's so much fun. It's so easy to just hop in, spend 15 minutes on a run, load your finish up your run, get your leaderboard score on there, and yeah, compete to be the best. Right now, I think I'm somewhere near the top 10. I hope still, but it looks like we are hopping into the second match, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready. MMG and 1437, they want their revenge. Our pros is going to be looking for a 2-0 here. They're going to be looking for another easy win, or not another easy win, but another win regardless. And they want to be moving into round 4 uncontested. But MMG is not going to let it happen so easily. So let's hop in and see how this goes. I'm very excited about this one, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are as well. These are some of the most exciting matches of the entire event right now. And we're waiting for that lobby. We're just waiting for that lobby. I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, it is loading. I'm not lying to you. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're hopping in right now. We're hopping in right. And it looks like the teams are very similar to before. We've got El Azul running Zulu, 1437 running Tesla. Tesla is his girl. He is very comfortable with Tesla with the heals and the high range damage. We've got ADRD running Day and Lynx running Pyro. On the other side, we've got Nomek running Tesla, Grindcore Thrall running Zulu. We've seen him do huge damage as Zulu. AI Labs as Pyro, and Ghostin as Day. Now, they are Team Beta this time. Our pros is Team Beta, and MMG is Team Alpha. You see that as Team Alpha, they get to the cart ever so slightly faster. But as I believe, I think our pros may have won the coin toss, which means even if they lose this match, they're going to have advantage in the next one, giving them slight advantage overall. Right now, it is a completely even match. We see the Pyros going after each other very hard. Those flames are nonstop. though. My gosh, Axie Infinity Labs falls down. R Pros is now on the back foot. They're running away. They got the Zulu. They got the Day. They got the Pyro. They are, R Pros is definitely on the back foot right now. The Tesla has to retreat, regroup with the team, and come back with a fury. Here they are now, throwing out the missiles, throwing out the machine guns, throwing out the walls. It looks like they trapped ADRD in the walls there. Finally manages to escape. He's running back to get some heals. Looks like Tesla's heals are coming in very clutch for R Pros, managing to keep them alive. But with triple double machine guns and fire on that Day, he was not able to stay alive, and Ghostin falls. And looks like MMG is doing a very, very strong push here very early in the game, only 1 minute and 30 seconds in, and already it is about halfway to the enemy's goalpost. But it's not going to be that easy. You know, the further you get to the enemy goalpost, the further you get to the enemy respawn point, which means they respawn faster, they get back to the cart faster, and if you die, you have to run all the way across the map in order to get back to that point of contention, right? And right now, it looks like R Pros is making a very strong comeback. We're seeing Zulu's ults come in like crazy, hellfire from the skies, and man, R Pros just got melted there, just absolutely melted. We got the Zulu and the Tesla still alive, getting some heals, and the tanks are going to be coming around the left corner. Ooh, we see Pyro coming in with a nice flank, but with three different machine guns and Tesla in the back targeting him. It was very difficult for him to stay alive. They are retreating, waiting. It looks like their Tesla was flanked by that Pyro, so even though he died, it was not for naught. He got the healer out of the game and gave his teammates the ability to push up that cart and get a little bit more advantage here. MMG is back with their full team, getting control of that cart. And what they really need to do, ladies and gentlemen, is get rid of that Tesla. If they can kill the Tesla, they can prevent the team from healing up, and they'll have a much easier time getting rid of those tanks. With that Tesla there 24/7, it is just very, very difficult to get any kills on those tanks because the heals are so consistent, especially from Tesla. She's one of the best healing support classes in the game. Let's actually hop over to the player comms and get some player perspective right now.
Pyro muted me.
Kill Tesla? Kill Pyro?
I can only hit Pyro.
Tesla is solo.
Zulu in the back there.
Yeah, Zulu.
Oh wow. Okay.
I mean, we can play this 3v3.
I'll need 10%.
I'm on 42.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
felt
Race are getting low.
It's okay, it's okay.
They ulted.
ulting you. You're full HP, full HP.
Back off. We're back off.
All right, let's come back.
Couldn't get out in time.
So you can really see how important those ultimate attacks are. You only get a select few of them in a single match, and they are extremely important to use efficiently. And you can tell when 437 had that ultimate, he was letting his team know, hey, I've got the ultimate. You can push, you can go, it's going to be all right. The Tesla ultimate is extremely powerful. It makes almost all characters full HP and essentially indestructible for the few seconds it's out. So yeah, by communicating those ults, and you see it right there, that Tesla ult came out. They were at very low HP, and now they're back at full HP, making it extremely difficult for MMG to get this push here. R Pros is staying very consistent, pushing that cart up. It looks like R Pros actually has a decent advantage here, and it has been going back and forth. So it's definitely not over yet. It's still anybody's game. There's 2 minutes still on the clock. We are in overtime, so those gates are moving. Man, these ults are coming out like crazy. And MMG has control of the cart, but it is not over yet. The ults came out, but our pros did not fall victim. They backed up when they needed to back up. They stayed together as a team, letting Tesla heal them up, and they are still pushing hard. They are not letting go of this cart very easily. Day's stun came in. That was his ultimate. He gets the Pyro with the stun, but Pyro did not fall. He stays strong, backs up, gets the heals from the Tesla, and finally the Pyro falls. Axie Infinity Labs has fallen. And man, this cart is so close to the end. Let's go to the player comps and see what they're feeling.
I'm bolting. He's done.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I couldn't get my ult off, dude. Fuck.
Let's go.
Sorry.
No, it's not over, dude. Stop celebrating. They have 3 on point and we just got 1.
Okay. Sorry, goal is right on them. We just gotta get on it. I have ult.
If we all just stand together and then just walk on top of them,
Yes.
They're blocked.
You guys, we're split.
Go ahead. Flank.
I killed their healer.
Nice. I don't have much.
That's it.
Push the car.
Push the car.
What the fuck? He's gonna get hurt, heal him.
Good game.
Get him out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a match, everybody. That was insane. The crazy back and forth between MMG and our pros. Our pros coming out on top, taking game 1 and game 2, moving on to round 5 and pushing MMG in 1-4-3-7 into the losers bracket. Look at those points, ladies and gentlemen. Lynx taking MVP, Grindcore almost 9,000 damage, 1-4-3-7 with 11,500 healed. My god, I cannot believe it. That game was so evenly matched, and I swear to God, I thought the R Pros had it about a minute and a half earlier. Their cart was literally touching the goalpost, and MMG managed to take back control and basically brought the cart with their goalpost all the way back into the center at the very end of overtime. And right at that last moment, the moment that matters most, they could not keep control. And Lord Jesus, our pros managed to take it back, and at that last moment took the victory in game 2. Congratulations. I know how happy they are, but it is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. This is double elimination, and this is only the first loss for MMG, which means they have every ability to come back up in losers bracket and take their victory back, get their revenge versus our pros, and come back up in the finals potentially. We're going to see what happens there. Our next match is going to be just as exciting, fingers crossed. It's going to be against Axie GG versus Axie TH. Axie GG, I'm sure you're very familiar with. That is going to be Chief, Sunseen, Jesse, and Thunderstruck. And we saw them play yesterday with some insane matches. Very, very strong, just blowout matches. But we've also seen that Axie TH is nothing to be trifled with. There's nothing to be trifled with. We are going to go into a small break while these players prepare for their next battle. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with some more fun. I'll see you soon.
I wonder, will my Axies ever get me an island?
Yeah.
It's Axie Infinity, baby.
Yeah.
You ain't ready. Let's go.
Yeah.
Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love reading mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Axie Infinity, come battle me. Hit me with an eggshell, that rattled me. Stuck on my last stand, started like a cattle bee. 5 XP, that stressed me. Slowing down the progress of my triple nut, pure breed, moving to an offset. can't top it. Got my farm rolling, gravity can't stop it. Time to make a profit, champagne bottle pop it. Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love breeding mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Axie gang, Axie gang, Axie gang, Axie gang.
All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, with the next match in round 3. This is Axie TH versus Axie GG. So we've got Coupe, we've got Kano, we've got Kunjarn, and we've got DSDO. I apologize about the name pronunciation, everybody. This is I'm terrible at pronouncing names. On the other side, we've got Axie GG, Thunder Schmuck, Jesse, Chief, and Sunseen. Very strong competitors on both sides. If you're placing bets, ladies and gentlemen, place your bets now. 100 SLP, 200 SLP. What are we thinking here? Oh, wait a minute. What am I talking about? This is the Ronin Network. We're betting Ron today. That's why I'm wearing blue. I was wearing blue yesterday. I'm wearing blue today to celebrate this new introduction into the Ronin Network. If you're just joining today, everybody, this is the Machines Arena, and it is the newest, hottest game on the Ronin Network today, ladies and gentlemen. But it is in a closed beta. So if you want to get access to this game and start having fun with the rest of us, make sure to go to themachinesarena.com. It is by Directive Games. You can go to their Twitter page as well. And that first tweet you'll see up there, the one that's pinned to the very top, is a link to their waitlist. You get on that waitlist, you put in a little bit of information, and you can get your early access code and start having fun with the rest of us. So make sure you get on that and start building the future of this game with the rest of us, because they need players in order to determine what's broken, what needs balancing, how to fully upgrade, how to fully update and integrate new items into the game. Without players, there's no feedback, and without feedback, what do you do? But hey, I mean, we've been having an absolute blast here. We've been having an absolute blast with this game. I know our pros have been our pros in the Ronin Network, Ronin Social Network. They have been grinding hard, like every single day, 12 hours a day. It is crazy. Every time I hop on Discord, I see them. There's like 5 to 10 people in there all playing at the same time. I'm like, Jesus, guys, let me hop in there. Give me the code. I'm hopping in. But we are starting the match, ladies and gentlemen. This is Axie GG versus Axie TH. Let's see who comes out on top. Are we going to see familiar teams? Are we going to see some changes? Instead of Pyro, it looks like we are actually seeing Ozymandias. So Axie GG go in with Zulu, Day, Ozzy, and Tesla. This is their consistent team. We've seen them play it before, and it seems to work out really well for them. Axie TH going with Zulu, Tesla, Ozzy, and Pyro. Interesting choice, as Pyro as the lead tank as opposed to Day. Pyro seems to be more of a flanker, but with Ozymandias on the team, that it kind of works out, to be honest. Ozzy is really good at, the whole point of having a flanker really is to get rid of their healer. Once you get rid of their healer, you can start doing damage everywhere else. But Ozymandias is very good at killing that healer as well. Those poison orbs fly out, they deal damage fairly randomly, but it's a lot of damage when it hits. And those poison pits, if Tesla is unfortunate enough to walk into those poison pits, it can drain her health pretty quickly. We see Axie GG doing pretty well here, taking full control of their cart and pushing back Axie TH. Their team just got wiped out. We're seeing some switch ups now. It looks like some switch up actions going on here. We might see some surprises. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, we see Nightcore come out with some quick swipes, trying to go for that Tesla. It does not work out for her. She does not get enough damage to take the kill and gets just ripped apart by those machine guns coming in from Axie GG. Again, we might be seeing that Nightcore run in. Is it going to work out for them? Here she comes. She runs in, tries to get the kill, but with a 3 against 1, it just does not work out. Nightcore is a very, very difficult character to work with. Nightcore, I think, is very, very high level. You've got to have a lot of practice with her, and you've got to know when to come in and when to run away. And I just don't think that was the right moment for her to run in. She had to wait for the team to be a little bit more distracted. But regardless, it looks like AxiTH is taking back control. They've gotten rid of the Night Core. They switched back to Zulu. And this is just gives them the firepower they need to stay a little bit more consistent in terms of dealing damage. They are taking they're losing a lot of health right now. The Tesla's heals coming in, but it looks like everybody is on their last leg. 1, 2, and 3, they fall. AxiGG now in control of the cart. I am not seeing their 4th character. It looks like it's is this a 3 versus? Did we lose connection? Or is there a character hiding in the shadows, ready to flank? Very, very curious. It looks like we're seeing Ozzy, Tesla, and Day, but I'm not seeing the Zulu. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. This might be a 3v4 situation here. This might be a 3v4 situation here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, when you're dealing with internet connections across the world. Actually, no, this isn't too bad, right? One team's in Vietnam, one team's in Thailand. That internet connection shouldn't be too bad between them. The ping should be fairly even. But when you're dealing with 4 different players, sometimes internet connection issues happen. There might be some contention about this match. We'll find out after the match is over. But as for now, it looks like we're playing it out. And considering the fact that AxiGG is 1 character short, they are still doing extremely well. They have not even lost advantage at this point. Of course, AxiTH does have control of the map at this point. They have control of the payload, and they are pushing up fairly strong, but it's not even past that halfway point. And, you know, it's very unfortunate. This did happen yesterday as well, only 1 time. But the bad thing about it is that it also happened against AxiTH, which means if there's contention, if there's contention here, it's just unfortunate because it's only happening against this 1 team, right? Let's hop into player comps and actually see what the perspective is from this team who's already lost one of their players.
To win the last combat.
Careful.
Ozzy's on.
Private.
Ozzy's on. Ozzy savage me.
I still have out.
Coming back.
Private. No. Get him.
Zulu's on.
Nice. Coming back.
We just need to win the last combat. The overtime combat. Is there no rules for people that is disconnected from the game?
I have no idea. No.
Lord, I mean, they are not giving up hope. They are staying strong, and they are doing everything that they can to come back from this. It looks like Chief is the one who got lost here. I'm not seeing his name pop up. We see Thunder Schmuck, we see Jesse, and Sunseen, and they are staying strong, doing everything they can against this 3v4 situation. And it's still an even match. We did just go into overtime. Only 1 minute, 40 seconds left on the board. And the payload is just floating right in that little middle section here. Looks like they got rid of the Tesla. Oh. This is going to be rough here. The Pyro is stuck on the walls. The ults are coming in. That Pyro is getting melted. The Pyro falls. And wow, AxiGG. The AxiGG just playing extremely well here, doing some heavy lifting without their carry, without their Zulu. They're doing a lot of work, ladies and gentlemen. Just hard focusing, getting those heals in, retreating when they need to retreat, moving up when they need to move up, hard targeting single characters so that they can just take advantage where they can. Man, there goes the Pyro. Looks like AxiTH just cannot get a kill. Let's hop into player comps.
Just gonna zone.
Zulu.
Move the card.
Let's go!
Let's go, boys. Honestly.
Oh my god.
Who's better?
Honestly, I'll take that. I'll take that.
15 in 1 day.
Who's better?
I'll take that, baby. Wow, boys, that was awesome.
Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Wow. I don't think anyone was expecting that outcome. But with a with a full player down, with a 3 versus 4 situation, Axie GG still managed to come out on top. They still managed to come out on top. You saw they had such an early advantage, but with Chief falling out, with Chief losing internet connection and being unable to reconnect, they lost one of their characters, and you could see they immediately started taking hard hits. Axie TH got control of that payload. They were pushing up very, very strong, but it only took a couple minutes for the team to readjust, start communicating with each other and figuring out exactly what they needed to do in order to get advantage. And even with one character down, they still were able to take control of the cart. They played absolutely perfectly, knowing when to hold on to their ultimate, knowing when to hold on to their ults, knowing when to throw them out, knowing when to retreat, when to push forward. Man, just absolutely amazing. I am mind blown right now. A character down, and they still won the match. I mean, how does that even happen? How does that even happen? Lord Jesus. I am beside myself right now. I am beside myself. I don't know what's going on in Axie TH's brains right now, but they have to know that they're going to have to work a little bit harder to take this victory, because with a player down, they couldn't even make it happen. What's going to happen when the player's there the entire time? This might be a blowout match. Jesus. I don't even know what to say, ladies and gentlemen. That was something different. That was something different. Absolutely. Absolutely. But of course, we are in the early stages of this. These players have only had this game for about 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks, like a week and a half, to really learn their way around all the characters, around the different strategies, around the current meta, which is only just now developed. In fact, a lot of these strategies, I'm sure the players haven't even seen until they've entered into this tournament and started getting firsthand action against these really competitive teammates, or teams rather. So yeah, it can be tough to adjust sometimes, but that doesn't mean they're going to give up. There's another tournament, in fact, also ran by Esports for Everybody. That's going to be 2 weeks from now. And that's going to be open to the entire public. That's going to be open to the entire public. So if you are interested in getting into this competitive game, make sure to check out Machines Arena, get on that wait list, get on that early access grind, and start playing with the rest of us. It's very easy to message people on Twitter, find a nice team, get some like-minded individuals to start playing the game with you, and get in that competitive spirit, because the esports for this game is only going to pick up from here. Now let's hop into game 2 between Axie GG and Axie TH. Let's go. Very similar team setups this time. Very similar. We've got Ozzy on both sides. Pyro nowhere to be seen. And Chief, in fact, on board. Chief has not lost his internet connection this time. Fingers crossed he won't at all. And yeah, let's see how different this match runs when all 4 characters are on Axie GG side. Now, they are on beta side, which means alpha does have a slight advantage here. They are going to get to the payload ever so slightly faster. And you can see them running up now, taking control. But, man, they are already taking damage. That Ozzy just fell. 1, 2, 3. Just shots coming in from the Zulu and the Day. Just melted that. Ooh, the Pyro falls. This Tesla falls. Both support characters are out. And there goes the Day. There goes the Zulu. Axie GG has full control at this point. Ozzy's back up there, but he's all by himself. Probably better for him to retreat. And he gets away just in time to grab that health pack and survive. Regroup with the rest of his team. And this push is going to be big. They need to get control of the cart right here. If they don't, they're going to be on an uphill battle. And we see the Zulu falls. The team is not staying together. Tesla has great heals, but it's a very small area of effect, and you have to wait like 8 seconds, 6 to 8 seconds between each heal. So the farther away the team is from each other, the more difficult it is for that Tesla to get consistent heals on the entire team. And you can see why the Tesla just hard focusing on the tank, it leaves the other 2 characters on the team vulnerable. And though that Zulu ultimate came in, just melted the Tesla. and gave them the ability to finally get rid of the tank. But they cannot stay strong forever. It looks like Axie TH is taking control of the cart at this point. Axie GG is backing up. Here comes the Zulu ult. Ooh, gets Jesse right in the middle of that ultimate. Oh, but Sunseen's Day just threw out his ultimate, stunning the opponent's Day and making that an easy target for elimination, getting him out of the game. We're seeing a switch up actually on Axie TH's side. They have opted to get rid of Pyro or Ozymandias and opt for Duval instead. With those turrets and healing towers, she can be really good if used correctly. I think she is best performed when you have the right team synergy. And whether or not that is here in this team currently is yet to be seen. Although we are seeing that the healing from the tower mixed with the healing from Tesla is extremely powerful. And, oh, Tesla's ult just came in, bringing Axie TH's whole team almost back to full health. And they are trying really hard. They're pushing that cart. They're getting that cart basically back to the center here. And it is not quite as easy. Even though Axie GG has all 4 characters on their team this time, looks like Axie TH is not giving up. They are not giving up at all. They're pushing. It looks like they're even performing better now that Chief is on the team. We saw Chief yesterday when he was casting, said that he was probably the worst member on the team. And I don't know, this might be confirming it. All love, Chief. All love. All love. And yeah, they're doing very well. Those towers coming in from Duval are doing a lot of damage. The turrets are doing a lot of damage to the enemies. The towers are doing a lot of healing. Pretty consistent. Man, but I'm sorry, Axie GG. Too many G's in these guild names, my opinion. Too many G's. Axie GG is taking control of the cart once more. The Day runs forward, trying to throw out his ult. He does get the stun on Axie GG's Day, but leaving himself very vulnerable in the process. And in a 3v1 situation, he cannot get the kill. Ooh, Sunseen does fall regardless. Tesla's ult comes out, but just a second too late. The Day falls, and now they are tankless, but still running with the cart. We've seen a switch to Pyro now. Coupe is playing Pyro, waiting for that ult, waiting for that flanking situation, forcing Axie GG back. Let's hop into player comps and see what's going on in their minds with only 45 seconds left on the clock.
I'm dead. Zulu salting.
All right, we're gonna have to reset. We're gonna have to reset.
Reset. They have the pyro flank.
We gotta keep our eye on the pyro.
Okay.
I'm stuck here.
Yeah, just die.
Yeah.
It's okay, you bought time. They didn't push cart. That was good, Jesse. Remember, this is not our strong spot. Okay, that works. We'll take it.
Pyro dead. We need to push this before he comes back.
And then, okay, we got a nice team shot, guys.
Test really low. Test really low.
Hold on, I'm gonna ult him.
Thunder, go. I have ult. Go.
I ulted behind. They're screwed.
Dead. Nice.
Tesla's still alive. She's right.
Keep moving the cart.
They're going right.
One got. Kill turret.
Are we back?
Thunder, be ready to wall the flank. Be ready to wall the flank.
Yeah.
We play squishy.
None of flanking.
Okay. We good. Pyro's low.
I got Pyro.
Pyro's stuck. Pyro. I have out here.
They're all low. Low again.
Devil.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Tesla.
All dead.
Turret. Nice.
Walling off.
Back. Yep. Nice. Good job. Get ready for the next fight. Right here. We fight right here.
Devil there already.
Let him.
Pyro's gonna flank. Pyro's flanking.
Staying with the team.
Pyro's one.
Pyro's
dead.
Zulu next.
One.
Zulu.
Nice.
Test out.
Okay.
Push the cart. Oh no.
One Molly on top of them.
I'm chopping him. I'm body blocking.
Nice.
Let's go, baby. Good job, you guys. Well played.
Nice. Clean.
And Axie GG takes game 2 against Axie TH, pushing Axie TH into the lower bracket. Thunder Schmuck as the MVP. Very, very well done. Man, I'm actually a little bit shocked. Again, no offense. No offense. Do not come after me, Chief. But it did look like the team was performing better without you on it. No, I'm very shocked. I'm very shocked. All jokes aside, Axie TH, they knew that they were on the back foot after that game 1. And it looks like they took a step back. They collaborated as a team. They communicated where they needed to. And that's game 2 was actually a lot stronger on Axie TH's side. They performed a lot better. They made some changes when they needed to make some changes. They pivoted when they needed to pivot. And they did a lot better. Unfortunately, it was not good enough. I do believe Axie GG is one of the most favored teams in this entire bracket today. So it is very, very tough competition to be going up against that team. But like I said, they are not out of the game yet. They do require 2 losses. This is a double elimination tournament, and this is only their first loss. So they will be moving down into the lower bracket, but definitely not over yet. Axie GG, congratulations, moving forward into round 4, I believe. Right, round 4. Wow. Now, if I'm not mistaken, let's pull up this bracket. It looks like we're going to have our pros from the Ronin Social Network against Axie GG. Very exciting stuff, man. Very exciting stuff. Oh, man. This is going to be an interesting match. I've seen the R Pros versus MMG before. That matchup I'm familiar with. But I have not seen them yet face Axie GG. So very interesting matchup there. I'm very excited. We are going to go to a small break here while these players get ready for their next round. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere because it's only going to get more exciting from here.
Got my back, I'm sure I won't lose if I hold a chance. Your time to choose, I'm free from the system. No stress in the money, breaking the rules. Do it, Axie GG.
Pay to play?
You know what it is, listen real quick.
Play to earn.
I'm your own money, be your goddamn.
Don't waste your time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn.
Hey, was machst du? Hey!
Which
waste your time. Play to earn.
Break free. Now, have you ever experienced true freedom? Financial freedom. Got my back, I'm sure I won't lose if I hold a chance. Your time to choose, I'm free from the system. No stress in the money, breaking the rules. Do it, actually GG.
Pay to play?
You know what it is, listen real quick.
Play to earn.
Earn your own money, be your goddamn.
Don't waste your time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn.
Hey, was machst du? Hey!
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, with round 4 semifinals. Oh no, is it? Yeah, round 4 semifinals. Again, with our pros from the Ronin Social Network versus Axie GG. These are the two best teams in the entire event. both going undefeated to this point, but one team is going to have to step down and take their first loss. This is going to be a best 2 out of 3 against these A-list players. Now, funny thing, last match, we saw a 3v4 situation. Chief had suddenly disappeared from the game zone, and Axie GG had to finish out the match with only 3 players on their team. We were all under the assumption that power was lost, internet connection died. No, that is not what happened, ladies and gentlemen. I got confirmation from the producer. What in fact happened was Chief, as Zulu, was trying to use his ult, and the way that you cancel that ult if you feel like it's not the optimal time is by pressing escape, right? So you click the ult button, you realize, oh wait, I want to hold on to this till later. So you press the escape button. He pressed the escape button, pulled up the pause menu, and instead of clicking resume game, he clicked quit game. He quit the game all on his own. So even if they had lost the match, it would not have been up for contention. They would have had to run with it regardless. My God. But even so, losing Chief, they still managed to take the victory. I think what happened, honestly, Chief in his subconscious realized, I'm probably just holding the team back. I gotta leave on my own, give them the better chance. I'm just messing with you, Chief. I love you. All love, buddy. No, don't come after me. But man, that is absolutely hilarious. I know he's probably beating himself up about that right now. Mistakes definitely happen, especially when you're in a high-stakes situation like this with 2,500 RON on the line. So I'm sure he's beating himself up about it, and he's not going to let the same mistake happen, right? This next game is going to be all fire, no mistakes. It's going to be very high risk, high reward. Both teams are going to have to play at the very top of their abilities today, with very slight differences between the teams. I do believe that our Ronin is going to be running something slightly different. I think the players' preferred characters are going to be slightly different. And we've seen a lot of mirror matches in this tournament, but I'm excited to see a little switch up here. I'm excited to see what the differences will be when we hop in. We're waiting on one more player to ready up, and then we'll be hopping into this next match. I'm very excited. Chief in chat, I'm glad. It looks like Chief is all fun and games here. All fun and games. No worries, Chief. No worries. I think Chief, in a 1v1 situation with a lot of these players, in a 1v1 situation even against me, you'd probably be coming out on top. I think you've gotten you were talking a little bit down about yourself in terms of your team composition, but I think that you were a very valued member of the team. Who's next, Ryan? Gila. Next up is Axie GG versus R Pros from the Ronin Social Network. This is an extremely exciting match. This is semifinals. We are hopping in right now. The match lobby is starting up. It's going to take a few seconds to load, but we'll be hopping right into that match. I'm very excited for this one. Both of these teams are completely undefeated here in the Machines Arena Showcase Tournament on the Ronin Network. And let's give it 2 more seconds here. 1 second, 2 seconds. Let's hop into this match. Let's go. All right, let's see. Ronin Social Network here. R Pros going with Grindcore Thrall on Zulu, Axie Infinity Labs on Pyro, Nomec on Tesla, and Ghostin on Day. Now, this is their very consistent team. This is what they're comfortable with. And, of course, on the other side, we've got Axie GG, Chief as Zulu, Jesse as Ozzy, and Sunseen Tesla Thunderstruck as Day. Now, what I do see here as our pros run in is that they do have 2 tanks, which gives them a lot more HP, especially if they're able to stay consistent and stick together, letting them get those consistent heals from Tesla. But on the other side, Axie GG with that Ozymandias gives them some pretty strong potential to take out the Tesla early. So while our pros might have a little bit more health, I think that Axie GG might just have a better chance of taking out their Tesla, making that health a little less meaningful, right? And then we've already seen both tanks fall. Ghostin has fallen, AI Labs has fallen, leaving Zulu and Tesla to contest the team on their own. Ghostin has made their way back. Tesla's throwing out those heals to the best of her abilities. Chief running in from the side for a quick flank, trying to get some quick damage. Pyro coming up, trying to chase down that Chief, getting some decent damage on there, but Chief is not falling down that easy. They are sticking together as a team, all 4 members very, very close in hand. And these situations is why having an Aussie on your team can be very strong. When your team is all sticking together, you throw that poison, throw that poison grenade right there in the middle of that team. They're forced to separate, and then you can start to pick them off one by one. That's why Aussie can be so valuable. We're seeing the alts come in like crazy. The poison, the fire, it's doing a lot of damage, and Axie GG still has control, but that day is looking very, very weak at the moment. Our pros is reconvening. They're getting together as a team, ready to make that next push, take out the healer if they can. Sunseen is doing a lot of work. We see the ult come in from Zulu, pushing the team back. And here they come. Here they come with a little bit more consistency. The Pyro is walled in, but the Pyro is at very low HP on Team Blue's side, our pros. Ghostin's taking a lot of damage right now. Very low HP. He does fall, leaving Grindcore out front to take the brunt of the damage. Pyro's over on the left all by himself, continuing to try to get those flanks. It looks like he does get the kill, but there's still 3 team members on the other side he's got to worry about there. It looks like he's going after Chief there, but the Zulu ult comes in doing heavy damage and takes out the entire team pretty much, giving our pros the advantage, allowing them to push up that cart. Their whole team is at full HP right now. Let's hop into player comps and see what their perspective is.
Through left.
Okay.
And then fight through here.
Chief, Pyro.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, Pyro just always flanks, remember.
I'm one out.
I'm stuck in the wall. So is Pyro. Pyro's stuck.
Oh my god. Get Pyro, question mark.
I'm ulting them, guys.
Pyro's on.
Yeah, let's go, baby. That's what we're talking about. What we're talking about. Let's go. Remember, get this corner, guys. We'll wall it, and then we just hold. And watch the Pyro.
Pyro flank.
Pyro's on. Just wait this out.
Good. Zulu's low.
Get away from there.
Zulu's really low.
I'm getting Zulu.
Zulu's low and standing still.
Zulu's lagging?
Fine by me.
He just said Zulu, no? I have out.
I have out. Sorry, I have out as well.
Remember the flank, guys. Pyro's probably coming.
Flank is walled.
Guys, be ready to run the med pack. No,
Pyro on top. Pyro is up. Oh. Action and
go med pack. Go med. Wow. Okay, run.
I stunned two.
I'm trying to get there.
Back.
Okay, dead. Pyro ult.
Zulu's one shot, if you can get him.
Walling. There's a hole in the wall, careful.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm a dum-dum. I thought you guys were still there.
Pyro flank. I don't have wall.
Pyro outing.
Oh no, you got wall. That's bad.
Heal.
I'm trying to heal you.
Thank you. Huge. Thank you.
I have out.
Pyro low on the right.
Yep.
Pyro's quite one. Pyro's really one. Nice.
The communication is strong, ladies and gentlemen. The communication is strong on both sides. They are working together as a team, strategizing on the fly, figuring out how to contest against this really, really strong team. But both sides are doing really, really well. Of course, Axie GG does have advantage here, but our pros are not giving up easily. They are doing really, really well in contesting this high-level team. Sticking together as a team, performing well, letting that Pyro flank and get some work done. Here they go for a final push. We are in overtime now. The gates are moving forward. This is do or die, now or never. They have to make a strong push here. They almost took out the Tesla, but the ults come in, bringing everyone back to full health. Pyro is very low health at this point. AI Labs is forced to retreat, taking some damage from the missiles over the wall from the enemy Zulu. Chief doing that damage, pushing in hard, but they are using their ults to the best of their abilities. The Tesla's keeping them alive. They are not falling yet. The whole team has control. The Day falls back at low HP. The Pyro takes front to tank that damage. The heals are coming in, keeping Ghostin alive. Grindcore does fall, but he is very close. He is very close to that respawn point. So hopefully they can get back in time, but it looks like it's not going to happen. And it looks like Axie GG does take game 1 as the victors. Wow, congratulations, Axie GG. That was an amazing game right there. Y'all played very, very well, but it is not over yet. This is a best of 3 situation, ladies and gentlemen, and that was only game 1. Thunderstruck does take MVP as Day. Day is a very, very strong character in this game, having a lot of attack damage and a lot of health and a lot of utility as well. Those walls that he is able to throw up allows him to both stun enemies, allows him to cut off entire lanes and force the enemies to specific areas, force them where they want them to go so that they can get a little bit more control as to where they want to attack, where they want to defend. The walls are very, very useful. You can even use them to separate the team. Say the tank runs up in front as they're supposed to do. You can put the wall between the tank and the healer, preventing any heals from coming in so that you can just hard focus a single character. It's very, very, very strong. But it is not over yet. It is not over yet. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Gila. Being able to hop into the player comms here is amazing. It gives us that in-depth perspective of what it's actually like as a high-level team performing at the top of this tournament. Man, and you don't get that very often unless you're a part of a guild. Unless you're part of a team already who's preparing for these tournaments, it's very hard to get that kind of in-game perspective at this high-level competition. But being able to hop into these player comps in the middle of this match, while also doing so silently, the team doesn't necessarily know that we're hopping in. So being able to get that perspective almost like under the radar, very, very nice. I'm loving it. It also gives me a slight break so I can get a little bit of water, get a little bit of coffee. Hey, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And we're going to be hopping into the second match fairly soon. Looks like our pros are correct. Our pros are ready. They are all checked off, and the ready, man, they are prepared. They are like the second the match code popped up for the lobby, they just popped in one by one and was ready to go immediately. As we see Axie GG, they're just trickling in. I'm sure they're communicating, they're strategizing, they're trying to figure out what they can do to improve this next match, because we've seen before Axie GG has these blowout matches against their previous competitors, but this is probably the strongest team they've been up against so far, giving them a lot more work, making it a lot more difficult for them to get this victory. And hopefully our pros takes this next game and we can bring it all the way to game 3. That's what I want to see right now, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see a game 3 in this competition. No more of these blowout matches. We are hopping into this next match here. The lobby is starting up. We are loading. It's only going to be a few seconds left. Pyro switch, Skila says. I don't think so, sir. I don't think so. I think both teams are very comfortable with what they've got. And we're gonna find out here now in just a second. Okay, so AI Labs playing Pyro. We've got Nomec as Tesla, Grindcore as Zulu, and Ghostin as Day. As we've seen before, very consistent, and no changes from Axie GG's side either. Sunseen is staying Tesla. Chief is staying Zulu. We've got Thunderstruck as Day and Jesse as Ozymandias. This is their A1 steak sauce team. They are very comfortable with this team, and they've been doing extremely well with it so far. So no changes as of yet. Let's see if having Team Alpha, let's see if our pros having Team Red gives them a slight advantage here. They are able to get to the payload a little bit faster. Oh man, that Pyro ran up trying to get some heavy damage, but the wall came in from from Thunderstruck's Day, blocking the pyro in. He's unable to retreat, unable to get those heals, and they were able to just hard target him and get him out of the match early. He has responded. He's made his way back, and he is hard pushing. And hopefully those heals come in. Yes, the heals are coming in, keeping him fairly healthy. Here he comes in for the flank, trying to get rid of the Ozymandias. Can he get there? Unfortunately, he cannot. He is forced to retreat. He needs a little bit more health. But it is a very even match here, ladies and gentlemen. The cart has not moved very far yet, but Axie GG playing very smart. They haven't died yet. Ooh, they just took out the Ozymandias. The Tesla's very low health. Here comes the heals. All right. Axie GG playing very well. They know when to retreat. They know when to push forward. Ooh, that Zulu ult comes in just to target the Zulu. Usually use an ult to gain control, use an ult to force the team into a single position, but they used that ultimate in this early game situation just to take out the Zulu. Was it worth it? I couldn't tell you for sure, but they did get the kill, so I'm sure that they're not upset about the situation. It is still early. Wasting an ult this early in the match is not a death sentence. When you're in that overtime situation, that is when your ults really matter. You don't want to be throwing out your ultimates willy-nilly in that overtime situation. You want to save them for that very last moment so that you can gain control of the field, get control of that payload, and get that final push to the gate. Right now, our pros looks like they do have control. They are making that slight push on the payload. Axie GG, they are on the retreat, but they are staying strong. They are staying strong. Sometimes knowing when to retreat and giving your opponent control of the payload can actually be to your benefit. If you can retreat, get around the corner, get an advantageous position on the board, sometimes that's all you need to take advantage. And letting your opponent get a small push on that cart is sometimes not too bad of a situation, especially in this early game situation before overtime hits. When overtime hits, that's what I'm telling you. That's when it's do or die. Do you see they retreated, they got better position, they got their heals, they were able to take out the team one by one, and now Axie GG in the advantage, making a strong push on that card again. Their Day very low health, but the Tesla ult comes in, bringing them back to full HP. This is going to be tough for our pros to push in. They're getting a lot of speed on that cart with all 4 players around it. That Ghostin did fall. Getting a lot of damage from the snipes and the machine guns from Zulu. Jeez, here we go. See AI Labs coming in for the flank, trying to get down Chief, but he cannot quite get the kill. They know his strategy. They know about the flanks, and it's very difficult for him to get the kills here in this situation, especially when you've got 3 machine guns all targeting you at once. The Zulu ult comes in, does manage to get some heavy utility out of that ult, killing I think 1 or 2 of the teammates. They get rid of the Zulu. It is now a Pyro versus Day situation. Day is obviously going to retreat, wait for the Tesla to come back and get those heals. The team is fairly consistent here. We've got 3 members. We're waiting on Chief for the 4v4. On the other side, our pros, Pyro, Zulu, and Nomek just falls. Nomek falls to Chief's machine gun coming in from the side. Very interesting stuff. Usually you see characters like Pyro, like Nightcore, like Riot going in for the flanks to get the kill on the healers. But here in this situation, we're seeing Chief as Zulu going in for the flank. Very unorthodox, but I like it a lot. Now Axie GG back in control of that cart. Let's actually hop into player comms and see what's going on in the mindset of these high-level competitors right now.
He's half.
Pyro's flanking.
I'm
trying to flank.
Get out.
They're all split. Their tanks are split.
Day trap. Dead.
I'm one. I got you. Get Pyro. Can't cross. I want Tesla.
Pyro.
Tesla one.
We got Pyro. We got him.
Get two.
We're on it.
Zulu's one. Dead.
Let's go, baby. Good rotation, boys. Day is low. Day is one. Nice. Pyro's flanking.
Left. Pyro left.
Just stay where we are. Stay where we are. We don't need to push. We don't need to push.
main. Pyro flank.
Just stay where we are. Kill
Dead,
Pyro.
dead,
Now we
dead.
push.
He's dead.
Now we push. I'm halting him.
I'm halting as well. Big out. Get there.
A is
We
alone.
got wall. Zulu's half HP.
All walls.
That's fine, we got walls. Keep it moving. Stay together. Stay on cart. They got to get 4 on cart. Let's go, baby. That's how we do, baby. That's how we do. Let's go. We don't drop games. Let's go. Good job, boys. Amazing. Let's go.
Finals, baby.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Axie GG coming out on top 2 games in a row. It was a very close match. Very high-level competitors on both sides, but Axie GG proving that they are not no Trump change. They are taking it to the very end, undefeated to this point. And it is going, they are going to be moving on to the grand finals. The next match, if my producer can help me out, is going to be the loser bracket. It's going to be our pros round 5. Our pros versus MMG. Wonderful. So MMG versus our pros in the losers bracket. We've seen this matchup before. Our pros versus MMG in round 3, I believe. And our pros did come out on top that first match, but it's been a few more. We're going to get confirmation on that. Don't take my word for it quite yet. Don't take my word for it quite yet. But yeah, we've seen this matchup happen earlier today already. Our pros did come out on top. It is very early for some of these players. Some of these players live on the West Coast in the United States, which means they had to wake up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, 5 a.m. in order to make it on time for this event. And yeah, so for some of these players, I remember Elazul, we were hopping into the voice chat and Elazul was just saying, man, I'm so tired. So it can be difficult for some of these players, but they've had a couple hours now to get warmed up. They've played their games. They've gotten their coffee in their system, the adrenaline running through. So it is still anybody's match here, right? And the games were extremely even between MMG and our pros. So it's going to be extremely interesting to see this run back game, whether or not MMG can reclaim their honor and take victory in this loser bracket match, this loser bracket revenge match. But wow. Again, congratulations to Axie GG for taking victory there and moving on to grand finals. I remember before this event even started. My apologies. Our pros will not be in round 5. Will not be in round 5 of losers bracket. It'll be MMG versus either all Odinexia or Axie TH. That match is still happening, so we do not have confirmation. Our pros is going to be the losers bracket of round 6. So it's going to be the winner of MMG and whoever wins round 5. That match is still happening. For now, if you're just hopping in, this is Machines Arena, the brand new game on the Ronin Network. It is so much fun. Everybody has been grinding our butts off, trying to get ready for this competition. Our pros, MMG, Axie GG, YGG, and everyone in between have been having a ton of fun with this game. It isn't a closed beta, but you can get access by going to the Machines Arena webpage or the Machines Arena Twitter page. And right at the top of that website, you'll see a link to the wait list. Get on that wait list, give them your information, and get your early access code so you can start jamming along with the rest of us. And this game is very, very not only fun as a single player, but also extremely important. Like it's extremely strong in community as well. And it's really been bringing a lot of people together. In fact, if you hop on the Machines Arena Twitch page, you find anybody streaming, chances are you send them a message, you say, hey, can I team up with you? Chances are they're going to say yes, because nobody wants to be on a 1-person team versus a 4-person team, right? So yeah, definitely hop on the game, get your early access code, start reaching out to other players, and who knows, you might even be in the next tournament 2 weeks from now, also hosted by Esports for Everyone. Man, this is just the beginning, everybody. For now, we are going to go on a small break while the players prepare for their next round. So buckle your seatbelts. Don't go anywhere. The action is just picking up from here. Every game we've seen is hotter than the last one, and it's only going to get better. So I'll see you guys soon.
I wonder, will my Axes ever get me an island?
Yeah.
It's Axie Infinity, baby.
Yeah.
You ain't ready. Let's go.
Yeah.
Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love reading mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Axie Infinity, come battle me. Hit me with an eggshell, that rattled me. Stuck on my last stand, started like a cattle bee. 5 XP, that stressed me. Slowing down the progress of my triple nut, pure breed. Moving to an offset, can't top it. Got my farm rolling, gravity can't stop it. Time to make a profit, champagne bottle pop it. Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love reading mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love reading mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Internet monsters, graduate with honors. His muggle money squanders. Just sit and ponder. LT's under, driving in his Honda. Now he's got Guineas sitting in his lawn chair. D-Live sponsor, content monster. E-girls just start going bonkers. E-transactions take a little longer. While we wait, we just get stronger. Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love reading mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love reading mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. For every generational shift in gaming and interactive entertainment, there have been huge steps forward and billion-dollar opportunities in tools and technology as a service in the gaming industry. As we look forward to the next decade of interactive entertainment, we believe the next major paradigm shift in provision of tools, technologies, and services in this booming industry is going to be around community. Tribally is building everything needed to enable and engage a global community at scale. Web experiences, data and analytics, community-driven infrastructure, engagement patterns, best practices, onboarding, tokenomics, user acquisition, and esports. The founding team is very technically experienced and comes from backgrounds such as Bank of America, Microsoft, Dell, KPMG, Hamilton Insurance Group, Mars and Lindy, amongst others. They have spent the past 2 years building community solutions for some of the best Web3 gaming teams, including Sky Mavis, and they're also partnered with the Ronin blockchain. Their products have been used by over 1 million people across the globe so far. An experienced advisory team has been formed, led by people with backgrounds at Electronic Arts, Activision, Mediatonic, Epic Games, Ethereum Foundation, Outright Games, and Method from World of Warcraft. Welcome to Tribally, a provider of community-as-a-service solutions for the gaming industry, allowing Web 2 and Web 3 game developers to have an out-of-the-box solution for communities at scale.
Don't be a caveman.
Play to earn.
What's going on? My name is Chief, and today you're here to watch some Win to Earn. We're in Saigon with the E3 miners just around the corner, and we want to give some people a chance to win some SLP. Let's go see how they do. Have you ever heard of Axie Infinity? Do you like video games? Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Have you ever heard of Axie Infinity? Have you ever heard of Axie Infinity?
Oh, that like the one with the little monster?
1,500 SLP. It's about $5.
$5?
No. Okay. I don't think he's heard of it.
I'm in.
All right.
Oh, that's a good price.
Ooh. Wait, I'm naked. Feeling good so far, brother?
Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good actually for my first game.
Are you gonna win the money?
Of course I'm gonna win. I'm always win, bro.
Oh, stacking that nutcracker right off the bat. This man's got a plan.
Fighting.
Oh!
Ow! Just the last one, baby. Let's go! Bro, I think I'm winning. I'm winning.
His attacks are going in, and Vin for the win? Yeah. Congratulations!
Thank you very much for that $5, baby.
Playing his final cards, and oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh my god!
No! Oh, win, bro! Congratulations! He's got it! He's got it! I win! Yes! Holy shit! You're a little bit sad.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting cocky and
Free money, baby. Let's go.
free money.
I'll always win. I told you at the beginning.
It's not okay.
It's not okay, he says. Well, thank you for playing. Hold on. Let me give you your prize. Here you go, man. Here's your money, brother. Though you didn't win the match, you are gonna get a t-shirt. Here you go, buddy.
Say hi, Mom. I'm on the TV.
What an amazing first episode of Win to Earn. The people here in Saigon, they have some serious potential. I can't wait for the live event in March, 10th through 12th. So make sure you mark your calendars and you don't miss the show.
Got my back, I'm sure I won't lose if I hold it. Yeah, it's your time to choose. I'm free from the system, no stress in the money. We're breaking the rules, doing Actually, GG.
Pay to play?
You know what it is. Listen real quick.
Play to earn.
I'm your own money, be your goddamn.
Don't waste your time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn.
waste your time. Play to earn.
Break free. Now, have you ever experienced true freedom? Financial freedom.
Got my back, I'm sure I won't lose if I hold the chance. Your time to choose, I'm free from the system. No stress in the money, breaking the rules. Do it. Actually, GG's gonna break this game. You know what it is. Listen real quick. Play to earn. I'm your own money, be your goddamn.
Don't waste your time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn.
Don't waste your time. Play to earn.
Hey, was machst du?
Hey!
Don't waste your time. Play to earn.
financial freedom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back with the Machines Arena Showcase with 2,500 RON on the line. This is the very first Machines Arena tournament on the Ronin Network. If you are not familiar with the Machines Arena, check out the website. Check out the Directive Games website. Directive Games have created this game. They have been working really hard on this game, making sure it's polished, making sure it's clean, making sure it's perfect for its community, and they have been doing such a great job. I am absolutely loving this game, as is everybody else. We have been grinding this game 24/7, getting ready for this event, and there's another tournament open to the public 2 weeks from now, also being hosted by Esports for everyone. So make sure to go to the Machines Arena website, hop on that wait list, get your early access code, and start jamming out with the rest of us, because it is just a blast. It is a ton of fun. Now, this next match will be the losers bracket. MMG and 1437 versus, give me 1 second here. We're going to find that team. It's going to be, let's see. We've got Zax. We've got, so it is Odinexia. This is the first time we've actually seen this team. We have not seen their games yet. They have been in the losers bracket, I think, since probably game one, since round one, but they've been pushing all the way up to this point. Now it is Odinexia versus MMG. Very, very interesting. We are waiting for one more player on MMG's side before we can hop into this match. But man, how are y'all feeling in chat? Have you been having a good time? You've been enjoying these insane matches? We've got some crazy games so far. Our pros from the Ronin Social Network proving that they are a force to be reckoned with. MMG working really hard with 1437 from Meditate. Hey, Watery Lawn, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, man, there have been so many amazing matches so far. AxiGG is the MVP of the entire tournament so far, not losing a single match, or not losing a single set, rather, in the entire event, going all the way to grand finals, and they are now waiting for their final competitors. If MMG makes it back, they're going to have to defeat AxiGG twice in order to take victory. They're going to have to beat them in the best 2 out of 3, and then they're going to have to beat them in the best 3 out of 5. So very interesting, very exciting stuff going up. We are hopping into this match right now. Odinexia versus MMG and 1437. Man, I'm very excited. So on Odinexia's side, we have Papuyu. We have Rayfachinia. I apologize about this name pronunciation. We've got Zax and Deverick. Man, I'm very excited to see how they perform. I have not seen them play yet, but it looks like from their team composition right here, they know what they're doing. They've got Day, they've got Zulu, they've got Tesla, And they've got Ozzy. This is the same team composition that we've seen being played by AxiGG, who is the current MVP in the event so far. MMG running with the double tank situation as opposed to Ozymandias. They are playing Pyro. Pyro allows them to have a lot more health, a lot more consistency if they can keep both those tanks healthy with the Tesla heals. But performs a very similar function to the Aussie. The Aussie's function is to throw out those poisons, being able to basically separate the team and get an early kill on that Tesla. But 1437's Tesla is no joke, nothing to be trifled with. 1437 knows movement in these top-down games, and you can see right off the bat, they just melted Team Odinexia. And they've respawned, they're making their way back. You can see, and you could hear it as well when we hopped into AxiGG's voice comms last game as well. They were saying, hey, don't worry about the cart. It's good here. Let's just retreat. Let's hard focus on a single character. Let's disrupt their team composition, and then we'll regain control. Sometimes letting your opponent push is actually the better thing to do, as long as you can maintain consistency in your team, maintain the health among all your different teammates. And you can see Odinexia following suit. They had control, but they are backing up. They're allowing themselves to get health, to get a little bit more healthy, to regroup, and come back with a fury. So sometimes it's not all about pushing. You got to know when to retreat, when to back up, and when to push forward. Now, MMG is in control of the cart. You see that Ozymandias poison come out. Oh, that was interesting. So it looks like... yeah, the Ozymandias poison came out, forcing the team away, but they have made it back. None of them are very, very detrimental at this point. They've all got very, very good health. Everyone's in the green. The Tesla heals are on point. We did see a switch up here. We saw a switch up. Is it going to matter? Is it going to make a big difference? It's interesting. We see the Night Core has come out. She is invisible. She's going for a tough kill on that 1437, but right as she does, 1437 throws out his ultimate and keeps his entire team healthy, making it extremely impossible for that Night Core to get a kill. The Night Core coming back, trying again to get that kill. Is it going to work? Is it going to happen? Night Cores are falling. Night Core is one of the most difficult players, one of the most difficult characters to play well. It is extremely difficult. Sometimes it's just good to switch out for a Night Core for a quick kill or two and then to run back. But if the team sticks together like they are, it's going to be extremely difficult to actually get that consistent kill. Let's see if they can make it happen. I really want to see it. I want to see it happen, but it's going to be tough, no doubt. Right now, MMG just has such a strong presence on this field right now. They have stayed together as a team. They have stayed extremely healthy. Every single one of their members just at their green, not even getting down into the red, just keeping a very strong presence on the board, knowing when to back up because they're getting weak. The tank's grabbing the health when the Tesla can't perform it all by herself. Very, very smart moves on MMG's side. Odinexia now has control of the payload, and they are making that pushback. But MMG hasn't, I don't even think, has a single member even died yet? I don't know yet. I don't even think a single member. Oh, there we go. We're starting to see some fall. We're starting to see some fall. They got the Tesla. The Tesla got a little bit risky. Moved out too far away from the team, leaving room for that Night Core to run in and get a clean kill on that Tesla, leaving them without a healer. And that just makes the whole team a lot weaker. That gives them the ability to run in, get control of that payload. Oh man, now it's gonna be tough. I don't think I don't think they need to stick with Night Core. And it looks like they do switch out. They move out to Pyro. Pyro as opposed to Night Core. They have a little bit more health. Let's actually move into the player comps and get some perspective straight from the source.
You can shoot people in wall, by the way. They will always like take damage.
I got Dan.
Just keep pushing.
Yeah, I'm staying behind and slowing Pyro. He's coming back from the front. He's staying there. Can you counterflank him, Lynx?
Probably.
I'm gonna wall the team.
Pyro. Is it low?
I will load them.
Okay, go. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't pass here. Too flat.
I have my thing.
Pyro, careful. Kill him fast, please. Oh my god.
I ulted us, don't worry.
Just finish.
Die. Just kill them first.
GG.
Good.
16-0, 80 hardy.
Dude, look at my damage on C server. Holy.
All right. Wow. With only seconds left on the match, MMG takes control of the field and brings it all the way to the enemy goalpost. 80 RD as Zulu takes MVP with 7. How much damage was that? Oh, it didn't even tell us. It just gave us the trophy count. I'm sure it was a lot of damage. One of the most important factors in taking MVP is damage given and damage absorbed. And as Zulu is not a tank, I'm sure the majority of those trophies came from damage dealt. Zulu is one of the most devastating assault characters in the entire game, being a staple in almost every single team we've seen so far. MMG does take game 1. This is losers bracket. The winner of this game, the winner of this set, will be moving forward to face our pros, and then the winner of that game will be moving forward into grand finals. So this is for all the marbles. This is none of these teams are chump change at this point. These are all the best of the best. MMG, though, proven that they are just a little bit more on top of it. Putting Odinexia on the back foot, they're going to have to work a little bit harder in order to take game 2. I do think that they even had an advantage. I believe Odinexia was Team Alpha that last match, which means that they have just a slight advantage in terms of making their way to the payload. I think it's like literally a third of a second faster. So it's a small advantage, but every advantage counts. It's going to be tough for them to come back. They're going to have to regroup. They're going to have to strategize as a team and figure out what they can do differently to get advantage in this next game. I do think that the Nightcore switch up was interesting. The first few attempts as Nightcore were a bit rough. It wasn't really the right timing. The Tesla was staying really close. 1437's Tesla was staying really close to the rest of their team, which makes that kill from Nightcore very difficult, because the second Nightcore leaves invisibility, comes out for the attack, it's just super easy for the team to turn around and hard target her, making the kill on Tesla next to impossible. Now at the very end, we did see as the team started to get split up, the Tesla moved away from the team, leaving her vulnerable. The Nightcore was able to swoop in, get that clean kill, and then the Nightcore then switched out as Pyro for a little bit more consistency. Now, if that kill on Tesla worked on the first try, it could have been a different story. But they really needed to wait for that right moment. They needed to wait for the team to split up. And the way you get that team to split up is by using the different characters' ultimates. Day's ultimate and Zulu's ultimate. Such a wide area of effect. Really forces the entire team to just separate. They have to move out of that area of effect as fast as possible. And if you place it correctly, they're going to move all in different directions, which leaves that Nightcore available. So swoop in and get that clean kill. So that's what I'm hoping to see in this next match. I'm hoping to see a little bit more team collaboration. If they decide to use that Nightcore again, I want to see them make sure that they have their ults ready to separate that team and give the Nightcore the potential to actually swoop in and get those clean kills. The team is ready. They are hopping into the lobby. Odinexia versus MMG. MMG is 1 game up, but they need 2 games in order to take the set and move on to round 6 against our pros. They are waiting. They are biding their time. They are strategizing. Our pros are sitting there waiting for their next competitors, but they are strategizing, figuring out what they need to do, if they can make any switch ups, if they can make any changes in order to get a better advantage in this next match. We're only waiting for 2 players now to ready up. It should be starting here fairly shortly. Chat, how are you feeling? Is this exciting or what? I've been loving these matches. I hope you have been too. Machines Arena have been killing it with this new game on the Ronin Network. It is absolutely epic, everybody. Absolutely. Let's see. Gutsman, MMG versus R in the finals. That's what I'm wanting to see. I'm calling it now. That's what Gutsman says. That'd be exciting to see for sure. But Odinexia is not out of the game yet. They may have lost the first match, but I'm sure they're doing everything in their power to come back and take game 2 and even game 3 moving forward. I don't think MMG wants to let it happen, though. We've got some very tough competitors. ADRD, if I'm not mistaken, was ex League of Legends pro, and 1437, I know for a fact, was a Dota pro. Lynx, I think even has some experience in top-down gaming as well. Elazul might be new to top-down gaming, but Elazul does have around 1,000 hours in the game. He's even showed me the hour count. He's not lying. It is true, 1,000 hours. Now, whether or not he just left the game client up overnight while he slept, very well could be the case. But I'm not going to say one way or another. If he showed me the hour count, it's hard to deny the proof. Oh, my gosh. ADRD HOTS. Oh, my God. My God. All right, so ADRD is HOTS. I know that stands for something, but Heroes of the Storm. So my apologies. Lynx is the League of Legends pro, and ADRD is Heroes of the Storm. There we go. There we go. So 3 pros plus Elazul, who I would consider a pro in Machines Arena, versus Odinexia. Now, they may have some very strong League of Legends Dota players as well. Unfortunately, I am just not as familiar with these team members. So if anyone is, feel free to correct me in chat. Feel free to educate us all, and or they can message me on Twitter and be like, "Hey, what the hell, Ryan? Why didn't you call us out? Why didn't I'm a Dota pro as well." I apologize. I just don't know. I can't know all the players. But looks like we're just waiting on Lynx at this point. Our League of Legends pro. Oh, Elazul's in chat right now. I was mostly better at this game, especially at the start. So I played a lot of Battle Right. Ooh, that is a big thing, everybody. Battle Right was such an amazing game when it first came out. I think that was back in like 2016. It was a great game. It was a great game. And I do believe that the Machines Arena took huge inspiration from Battle Right. Problem is, Battle Right team, they rugged the community. They sold the game. And as soon as it was popping off, they decided to start working on something else. Very sad to see, because Battle Right at this point is sort of a cult classic. And it has a lot of fans, some great community members. Even at this point, being like 7-8 years later, with no community or development whatsoever, they still have a consistent player base, I think of around 200 daily active users. So, I mean, honestly, for a game that old with no development whatsoever, it says a lot. It says a lot for its community. TMA is Battle Right plus Overwatch, right? Yeah, Battle Watch. That's what we should call it from now on. Battle Right plus Overwatch. That is absolutely true. But I mean, that is pretty much only the case with this one game mode, right? This is to be honest, I haven't played a lot of Overwatch, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But this pushback game mode is very similar to what I've seen from Overwatch, right? 2 teams trying to make their way to the payload and push it to the other side of the field. But there's going to be more game modes. I know that they've already been working on the game mode for detonation, where you have to place a bomb at the enemy's field. The enemy has to defend their base and prevent the bomb from going off, and then it'll be back and forth between the rounds. Skirmish as well, which is going to be a death match game mode. First team to 35 kills will be winning. I wouldn't be surprised if they introduce some sort of free-for-all game mode as well, which would be very interesting and sort of similar to what we've seen in Battle Right as well. I've always been a free-for-all kind of guy. But then again, with this amazing community where it's so easy to find good teammates, that might be changing. Free-for-all might be a thing of the past for me. We are hopping into the next match, ladies and gentlemen. This is game 2 between Odinexia and MMG plus 1437. Very exciting stuff. MMG is up by 1 at this point, so if they win this next match, they will be moving forward into losers bracket round 6 versus our pros, which is going to be a very insane revenge match. We've seen them play already. Our pros came out on top, but they are very, very even teams. So it'll be very interesting to see who comes back in the revenge match. We are hopping in, ladies and gentlemen. Not too much of a switch up this time. We see double tanks on Odynexia's side, double tanks for that nice health and consistency. And on MMG, we are seeing the same setup. Double tanks with the Zulu and Tesla for the heals. Very consistent teams. The only thing that they could change up is play Ozymandias as opposed to Pyro. Both have great utility. But I do believe that this team just has a little bit more health and consistency as long as they stay together. And already, MMG is Team Alpha, which means they do have slight advantage here, getting to the payload just a split second faster. We see that Pyro running around the corner, trying to get a nice flank on ADRD, taking a lot of damage from that blue flame. The Pyro is taking a lot of damage there, but cannot quite get the kill. Zach running away using the walls to keep himself healthy. Lynx is stunned and dies. Oh, Lord. The stun came in from the ultimate, leaving him vulnerable. They were able to take him down. And Deverick is rather doing a lot of work as that Pyro coming in for the flanks, getting some damage in. Not quite dying. This might be it, though. Ooh, gets sniped out by 1437's Tesla and Elazul's Zulu. Just so much damage coming in from these characters right now. And it looks like MMG's team is at full health. Lynx running around as Pyro for the flank, and man, they're getting a lot of damage off. He knew when to retreat to grab that health pack, and he is just melting that day. Here comes the ult from the Zulu on MMG's side, doing so much damage to Odynexia and basically wiping out the entire team. They do respawn very quickly. This is the final lane of the push, which means they're right next to the respawn point. This is the most difficult part of the map. If you're going to finish the game early, it is very, very difficult to do so because you're so close to that spawn point. Now, MMG, very smart. They are retreating because they know that this is going to be tough. Even if they manage to get a kill here, they get a kill on the healer. The healer is going to be back before they have a time to really take out any other characters. So they're backing up a little bit. They're letting them get a little bit of push on that cart until they're at a little bit healthier of a state and a better situation in order to get some damage on that team. They're starting to make a push for it now. The tanks are leading, ADRD in front, taking the brunt of the damage, letting the heals come in from the back. Looks like the ults are coming out, ladies and gentlemen. Lynx is moving forward with the Pyro, getting the kill on the Tesla, leaving Zach in a very tough position. They took out the day. The entire team just got melted away by that ult and the Pyro's flame. Very, very crazy stuff. Is this going to be an early match, everybody? They are on the final lane, the final push. I don't know what's going on with Lynx. It looks like he might be frozen. Not sure what's happening there. Maybe a little bit of lag. Maybe he's communicating with his team, figuring out when to push forward, or maybe he's just tanking damage. He's moving forward now, gets the kill on Zex. And this is so close. This is almost a 3-minute match. Can they do it? MMG pushing hard. The Tesla's ult comes out, keeping them all very, very healthy. But the damage on Odynexia's side is no joke. They take out the day and regain control. Seconds away from a hard fail, they regain control of that payload. Let's hop into player comps and get some in-game perspective.
I have wood. I can flank them from the right.
This is not the room's position. Zulu, damage him.
Okay.
He's flanking alone. We have to push him out of the flank.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Okay, now we can flank.
Going.
As he went in.
No, I'm fine.
They are completely fucked. Just go in, kill them all. Yoo-hoo. I tried to predict my rockets, he just fucking stopped.
Have ulti, okay? Just push the cart. Have ulti.
Oh, careful. Going back,
That's okay. Run back around. I'm gonna heal you guys up here.
Nice snipe. Walling that die.
Farming ult. They.
You can shoot the wall. Okay.
Careful, Ozzy ult.
Yeah, just.
Oh
we can push
it. Just push the cart.
I'm shooting Ozzy.
Just push the cart.
Finish.
Focus cards. Tessa's dead. Ozzy. Just kill the lowest HP. Nice.
Good job.
GG.
And MMG taking game 2 in round 5 of the losers bracket. That was a blowout match. That was man, what was that? Just like 3 minutes? They didn't even get into overtime. They pushed all the way to the enemy side of the field. Odinexia needs to work a little bit harder if they want to start making waves in the next competition, which is only going to be 2 weeks from now, mind you. So they've got a couple weeks to train. Still a very high-level team to make it this point in the competition. They've got to be some of the best players in the game. But they cannot stand up against the heat and fire coming from Team MMG and 1437. Just a little too hot to handle, too cold to hold. They brought it all the way to the end and got game 2, which means it is going to be a revenge match between MMG and our pros from the Ronin Social Network. We saw them play earlier in the winners bracket round 3, I believe. And wow, I was honestly shocked. Our pros came out 2 games in a row, taking victory and pushing MMG into the losers bracket. So right now it looks like our pros is favored in this matchup. But MMG is not going to go down without a fight. I do believe this is going to be one of our most exciting matches of the event so far. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is Machines Arena, the hottest new game on the Ronin Network. If you have not had a chance to play this game yet, then make sure to go to the Machines Arena webpage, check out their Twitter, and get on that wait list so you can get early access to this extremely fun game and start playing with the rest of us, man. We have all been having a blast. But for now, we are going to go to a short break while the players prepare for their next match. I'll see you all, ladies and gentlemen, in just a few minutes. Do not go anywhere because it is only getting more exciting from here.
What's going on? My name is Chief, and today you're here to watch some Win to Earn. We're in Saigon with the E3 miners just around the corner, and we want to give some people a chance to win some SLP. Let's go see how they do. Have you ever heard of Axie Infinity? Do you like video games? Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Have you ever heard of Axie Infinity? Have you ever heard of Axie Infinity?
Oh, that like the one with the little monster?
1,500 SLP. It's about $5.
$5?
No. Okay. I don't think he's heard of it.
I'm in.
All right.
Oh, that's a good price.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm naked.
Feeling good so far, brother?
Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good actually for my first game.
Are you gonna win the money?
Of course I'm gonna win. I'm always win, bro.
Oh, stacking that nutcracker right off the bat. This man's got a plan.
Fighting.
Oh!
Ow! Just the last one, baby. Let's go! Bro, I think I'm winning. I'm winning.
His attacks are going in, and Vin for the win. Yeah. Congratulations!
Thank you very much for that $5, baby.
Playing his final cards, and oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh my god!
No! Oh, win, bro! Congratulations! He's got it! He's got it! I win! Yes! Holy shit! You're a little bit sad.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting cocky and
Free money, baby. Let's go.
free money.
I'll always win. I told you at the beginning.
It's not okay.
It's not okay, he says. Well, thank you for playing. Hold on. Let me give you your prize. Here you go, man. Here's your money, brother. Though you didn't win the match, you are gonna get a t-shirt. Here you go, buddy.
Say hi, Mom. I'm on the TV.
What an amazing first episode of Win to Earn. The people here in Saigon, they have some serious potential. I can't wait for the live event in March 10th through 12th. So make sure you mark your calendars and you don't miss the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Machines Arena Showcase on the Ronin Network. We've had an extremely fun day so far, and it is only getting more excited from here. We are moving forward to round 6 of the losers bracket. This is our pros from the Ronin Social Network versus MMG versus 1437. I'm sorry, MMG plus 1437. I'm sorry. It is MMG plus one member from Meditate. We had Meditate members spread across the entire bracket this event. It is not necessarily guild teams for this event, right? This is a brand new game. The guilds really haven't had time to really prep together guild teams, right? So people are really playing with who they're most comfortable with, who they have great relationships with, because this game is such a team-based game. Having that team communication, having that good relationship with your players is such an important factor in this game. So while we're at this early state, we're seeing players from all sorts of different guilds team up together, which is really cool to see, quite honestly. But this next match is going to be really exciting. Our pros versus MMG plus 1437. We've seen this matchup already. It happened in round 3 of winners bracket, and our pros came out on top with a 2-0 sweep of the board. So is it going to happen again? Is our pros going to come out on top and take down MMG, the Axie OGs, 1437, Elazul, Lynx, and ADRD? Are they gonna fall? Is our pros gonna make a name for themselves in Machines Arena, or is MMG gonna come back and get their revenge? It is up in the air, ladies and gentlemen. We're waiting for one more player to enter the lobby before we can start this match, but Jesus, man, I've been having so much fun during this event. This is Machines Arena, the brand new hot game on the Ronin Network. If you have not had a chance to play, you are totally missing out. Directive Games put a lot of love into this game. They've got a lot of love for gaming, a lot of love for community, and they would love to hear your feedback. So if you haven't a chance to play yet, make sure to check out the website Machines Arena, and also check out the Twitter at Machines Game. And join that waitlist so you can get an early access code and start playing along with the rest of us, because we have been having a blast. I tell you, I've been playing this game every single day since it has dropped, with different community members hopping into the different Discord calls and just hopping into a game real quick. It's super easy, super intuitive to connect with different people, connect with different, even streamers. You can just hop on Twitch, find someone playing the game and be like, yo, can I hop in on your team? Most of the time, the answer is yes. And then you'll get some very nice perspectives from people who have played the game already. You'll get a little head start on the meta, a little head start on some team strategy, and yeah, for sure. Make sure to get access to the game if you haven't. There might already be a couple access codes. Oh, here we go. The wait list has been dropped in the chat, so make sure you click on that link and put in your info and get your early access code so you can start jamming along with the rest of us. We see a lot of people streaming. A lot of the people in this event actually have been streaming fairly consistently. Ghostin from our pros has been streaming this game religiously on almost a daily basis since it has come out. And when he's not streaming, he's in the Ronin Social Network Discord playing with the rest of them. Now, the Ronin Social Network Discord is a completely open Discord to the public. It is a social network. So if you're interested in Machines Arena, if you're interested in Axie Infinity, if you're interested in anything happening within the Ronin ecosystem, then make sure to check out their Discord, because it is open to the public and it is a great community to be a part of. We are still waiting on one member. Looks like 1437 is lagging behind. I don't know where he's at. Theban, where have you gone? I'm sure he's probably getting some water, getting some coffee, getting whatever he needs to make sure that he is playing at his fullest potential in this next match, because this is for all the marbles. The winner of this match will be going on to grand finals, fighting Axie GG for the grand prize. But as losers bracket, they're going to have to work really hard in order to take that victory, because this is a double elimination tournament. Even if one of these teams moves forward and faces Axie GG in grand finals, they're going to have to beat them in the best 2 out of 3 to get Axie GG to take their first loss, and then they'll be moving forward to a best of 5. But if Axie GG wins that first set, it is all over. They are the undisputed champions, and they'll be taking home the lion's share of the 2,500 RON prize pool. So there is a lot on the line for this event, ladies and gentlemen. There's only a few more games left to watch, and I'm extremely excited. It has only been getting more and more exciting as these games progress. And this one, I think, is probably one of my favorites. This is going to be one of my favorite matchups. MMG versus R Pros. We've seen it happen before. This is the revenge match. MMG wants to regain their pride and show R Pros that the MMG is the team to be feared, is the team to fear. They are the team to be worried about. But R Pros, they don't want to let it happen anytime soon. Now, I'm curious what's going on with the 1437. He's the lone missing. He's the missing link right now. Or he's a little AWOL. Wondering if he'll be coming back anytime soon. Come on, Theban. Come on, Theban. Don't leave us hanging. Don't leave us hanging. Everybody in chat. Everybody in chat. How are you feeling? Are you excited for this event? Are you excited for the tournament 2 weeks from now? Esports for Everyone has been killing it with the tournaments lately, hosting Axie tournaments very consistently. Axie Doll, they hosted the Axie Doll World Championship. Very exciting stuff. And now it is all about this Machines Arena game. So much fun. So much fun, and this is just the beginning. They'll be hosting another tournament 2 weeks from now that'll be open to the public. So if you're interested in this game, if you've been grinding with your friends, this is your chance to start grinding hard, learning the pro strats, and you can sign up for this open tournament 2 weeks from now and compete with the rest of these epic players and prove yourself as Machines Arena's pros. This is such an early game that this is really the time to make a name for yourself. As the game progresses, as the game picks up players, as people start migrating from other games like Overwatch, like League of Legends, like Dota, to this new ecosystem, to this new game, the competition's only going to get more tough. And the longer you wait, the more difficult it'll be to get up to par with the meta, with the team strategy. So it's best to get in early. Make sure you're clicking that link in the chat to get on the wait list so you can get your early access code and start playing with the rest of us. Now, I think we should we go on a short break while we figure out what's going on with 1437? Let's see. Yeah, let's go to a short break. Just a minute or two while we're waiting for 1437 to figure out his thingies, right? We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, in just a few minutes. We're gonna give these players a little bit more time to prepare. And we're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We're still waiting on 1437, but no worries. You know, 1437 is a father of 2 children, and one is a brand new newborn baby. So we cannot fault him for taking a little bit of time to make sure that his family is safe, doing well. If the baby needs a diaper change, that baby's got to get a diaper change, you know? So we're going to give him a little bit of crap, but we can't hold it against him too much. He'll be back very soon, very soon. This is the Machines Arena, everybody. Super, super fun new game on the Ronin Network. It is a top-down hero shooter with 9 different playable characters, 3 different game modes. We are in the beta form right now, so it is in early access. You need an access code in order to play the game, but if you join that waitlist, then you can get on the then you can get the early access code and start jamming along with the rest of us. We've been having a ton of fun. My favorite characters so far. Honestly, my favorite characters are going to be Tesla, of course. She's got the sniper rifle and the insane heals, keeping your team healthy. I really like Noble. We haven't seen Noble too much in this tournament so far, but he has one of the most powerful weapons in the game, dealing 45 damage per hit, even on tanks, which is nothing to be trifled with. He also has a teleport, the only teleport in the game, one of the most maneuverable characters. Very, very interesting as a strategy. I haven't seen him perfected yet. He's one of those characters, I think he's a sleeper. He's an underdog. And then I really like Riot as well. We haven't seen Riot used very much in this tournament either, but Riot is one of the tanks. He's able to throw up 360-degree shields around an area of effect, keeping the entire team healthy. Pairing him up with the right support. If you pair him up with Deval can throw out those healing towers, throw out those turrets, and then Riot can put a shield around the whole thing, making it a very consistent team strategy. But whether or not it's going to stand up against these insane players in this tournament, I am not quite sure. There will be a balance patch very soon. What we are seeing is still the very, very early stages of this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. So there will be balance patches. There will be new game modes coming out very, very soon. There is a single player mode as well that is extremely fun to play. It is a roguelike game mode where you start from the beginning, you start from scratch, and you're able to customize your character as you move forward. 1437 has returned. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. We are hopping in to the next match, everybody. This is one of the most exciting matches of the night. Round 6 of Losers Bracket. The winner of this set will be moving forward into grand finals. We have our pros from the Ronin Social Network versus MMG plus 1437. Super exciting stuff. We are hopping into the game right now. Let's see what the players choose as their team composition. And it looks like we have Grindcore as Zulu, Ghostin as Day, of course, is very comfortable with Day, Axie Infinity Labs with Pyro, and Nomek as Tesla, the team healer. And it looks like a very consistent team composition on the other side as well. El Azul as Zulu, ADRD as Day, Lynx as Pyro, and 1437 as the healer. Now, what they want to do in this situation is hard focus the healer. As long as the healer stays alive, it's going to be extremely difficult to take out any one of these characters, especially those tanks with the extremely high HP. So if they can take out that healer early, they can get a huge advantage and have a much easier time taking out those tanks. But as it sits right now, both teams are staying very healthy. We see Axie Infinity Labs try to go in for the flank. He gets noticed and has to retreat, backs up to try to get some health. Nomek is doing very well with the heals, keeping the team very consistently healthy. MMG does get a nice early push on that cart. Because they are Team Alpha, they get to the cart about a split second faster than Team Beta. Ooh, and we see the Day fall, and we see the Tesla and Zulu fall as well, leaving Pyro all by himself. He tries to get some nice damage in there, but it is all for naught. He falls as well. The Tesla makes it back and begins healing up the team. They are all in the green. They are making a nice push, and our pros are going to have to regroup here and rethink their strategy for this next push. They're going to have to take control of that payload and get it back. We've seen these teams are very consistent, very evenly matched. But MMG right now has a chip on their shoulder. They lost this matchup already, so they have a lot to prove with this set. We see the Hellfire rain down from heaven, and the Zulus did a lot of damage, almost taking out ADRD's tank. They are trying as hard as they can to chase him down and take out that last little bit of damage, but Tesla's heals come in just in time, keeping him alive enough to keep on rolling, to keep on running for another day. Ghostin's moving in there to try to get the kill. He throws out the walls to trap the enemies inside. Oh my gosh. They are completely disregarding the cart right now. They don't even want to push the cart. They just want to get advantage and keep the pressure on Team MMG, keeping them at low health and forcing them to separate, forcing them to retreat, regroup, rethink their strategy. Now they're running back to the cart. They're regrouping on their own. They're healing up. Very consistent health here. Everybody's in the green. And here we go for some contention. It is an even match. The cart has been pushed back to the center field. And, we're seeing some ults coming from Zulu. Not enough damage to take out the healer, though. Nomek survives with 1 HP left on his character, which allows him to throw out those heals, keep his pyro consistent. The heals come out on the pyro, bringing him back to mid-health. But he is still very weak himself. He is keeping his team healthy, but he is very, very low on HP himself, leaving him vulnerable. They take out the pyro. They take out the day. They take out not the Zulu. The Zulu's staying alive, but he's backing up. They want to regroup with the team. They don't want to take the chances on their own. They need to wait for those tanks. They need to wait for Day. They need to wait for Pyro. Here comes the full team setup now. And this is very interesting. Both tanks at very low HP. They're trying to hard target that Pyro. The Pyro's coming in. Lynx taking the death, I believe. I got a little bit of lag there, so I couldn't see for sure, but it looks like Lynx has fallen. The MMG is backing up, waiting for their second tank to arrive. They can have a little bit more consistency in this next push. Our pros getting the payload back to that center field. Here they have Lynx and ADRD making that push again. The Zulu ult comes in, forcing our pros back. Let's hop into the player comms and get some in-game perspective straight from the player source.
Too far from me.
Nice.
I cannot move.
Yeah.
I was body blocked by Pyro.
Oh my god, the
How
wall.
about for you? I'm just gonna ult you here. Oh,
No.
they're not running in. I thought they were running in. I can build up another ult, it's fine.
It's fine, I push a lot.
Coming. There'll be only 2 more fights for one.
I don't go the right.
I'm on
Listen.
80%.
Zulu. He's slow.
I have my
Pyro.
right.
Left side.
Go on the left now.
Okay. Going. I grabbed that. Oh my god, he ulted me as well.
Pyro.
Yeah,
He's blocked.
damage. Nice.
Die slow.
I'm
Zulu.
healing myself.
Oh my goodness. Are you fucking kidding me? It's flash.
Zulu
Wait,
healed.
I'm coming. I'll be back in a sec.
Zuluting.
Split. I'm gonna come here, you guys have ulti
I
too.
think they're dead.
I
I'm
want them.
ulting on us.
Oh,
Ulting
I'm
on Pyro.
damaging Pyro.
He killed me.
Go back.
We should not have ult because the game is ending. We need another route now.
Yeah, I have ult.
Man, you can see how
I
important
thought we had
communication
time
is. It only
for-
took one character to notice that their Zulu was crouched down getting ready for their ult. He was able to alert his entire team. They split up and was able to avoid the majority of damage from that ult. They were able to split up and avoid that damage. And now they're regrouping as a team, getting ready to take control of that payload. We see Lynx running around for the flank. Ooh, AI Labs comes up for the flank as well. Gets hard targeted though. I believe AI Labs falls short. But Ghostin, Nomek, and Grindcore Thrall survive, and they continue to push that cart, gaining a slight advantage against MMG here. This is a very interesting match, very even. There's only 1 minute left in overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Those carts are moving forward, so this is do or die. Whoever gets advantage here is going to have is basically going to be the winner of this match because those gates are moving forward.
We still have time.
I'm farming my ult here.
Waiting a bit until they come back.
I
They
can
will
ult
try
again.
Guys, I'm gonna ult on point. Stack up together soon, okay?
Just careful.
They have to.
Stay near
They're
me,
forced
stay
to
near
go.
me.
I'm
I have
body
ulti.
blocked.
I'm ulting now. Pyro is flanking.
Yeah, I
Oh.
blocked him.
Just push.
We gotta push the cart, we gotta push the cart.
He's gonna go in.
I'm gonna. Oh
I'm
shit,
ulting.
he killed me.
You're
Point.
dead.
It's okay. I'm fine. I won the game, I think.
No.
Oh,
Let's go,
close.
let's go.
Okay, I got Tesla.
Fuck, I'm stuck here. Oh my god.
What a match! What a match! What a match! And our pros comes out on top once again. They've played 3 matches so far, and our pros has won every single time. But I'm telling you, these are some of the most even matches I have seen in this entire event so far, ladies and gentlemen. It is so down. It is so close to the wire. Every single game. I am completely mind blown. It looks like it looked so much like MMG had advantage. It was touching the gate. They were all right there. They were ready to take it all the way home, but our pros is not gonna let it go so easy. My god, they came back with a fury. They took control of that cart like they knew what they were doing, and they pushed it back, getting it all the way through to the gate. My god, let's go. What an exciting match. MMG has got a chip on their shoulder now. Their pride has been hurt once, twice, now thrice. And Lord, and I'm sure to God, they don't want to happen a 4th time. What is that called? A thrice? I don't think so. I don't even think there's a word for that. But Lord, what a game, everybody. What a game. Can we get some love in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? That was insane. I can't even believe it. If you're just checking in with us today, this is Machines Arena, the hottest new game on the Ronin ecosystem, and this is currently in a closed beta. So if you are wanting to have fun and jam out with the rest of us, because we have been playing this game so hard almost every single day, then make sure to check out Machines Arena website, make sure to check out their Twitter page, and make sure to get on that wait list so you can get an early access code and start having fun with the rest of us. Man, that was crazy. What a match. Both teams performed extremely well. Both teams are at the peak performance right now. But Lord Jesus Christ, our pros just keeps on coming out on top. That is just game 1 though, and it is a best 2 out of 3. So MMG has every right to come back and take victory in this next game. It is still anybody's fight, and the winner of this set will be moving forward into grand finals to get their chance to win the lion's share of the 2,500 RON prize pool. There are a lot of stakes on the line, ladies and gentlemen, and MMG does not want to lose out here. They're going to give it everything they've got to come back and win these next 2 matches against our pros. But our pros from the Ronin Social Network have been grinding this game like 12 hours a day, every single day for the past week since they knew about this event. So it is not going to be easy, ladies and gentlemen, on either side. It is not going to be easy. Lord, man. Inhuman reactions, Gutsman. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was absolutely crazy. The ability for these players to notice things out of the smallest peripheral. When we were hopping into the player comps and he says, Zulu alt, all it takes is a split second of your peripheral vision to notice that Zulu has gone to that crouch position. And when you notice that, man, yeah, you alert your team, you split up. They were working really well. The team collaborations were on point. And man, it's such a back and forth between those 2 teams. I think they really are the most evenly matched teams in the entire event so far. And I think it was our pros who fought Axie GG in round 5, and Axie GG knocked him down. So if our pros wins this, they will be having another revenge match. It'll be revenge match versus revenge match. But it might be MMG winning the next 2 games and moving forward into grand finals and giving Axie GG a run for their money. Axie GG is undefeated at this point, so they are the team to be worried about. They are extremely powerful in terms of team composition, in terms of team strategy, in terms of team collaboration and communication. They are just on point from beginning to end. They have gone completely undefeated during this event, and they're hoping to keep it that way. but I do not think it is going to be as clear cut as that. I think our pros or MMG are going to come back and give them a run for their money and maybe even bring it all the way to the last match of grand finals, right? So they would need to win the best 2 out of 3 and then bring them into a best 3 out of 5. And I want to see it go all the way to the end, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see it go all the way to the end. Lord, let's go to a small break while we wait for the players to recoup and get ready for this next match. And we'll be back very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere because this is only getting more and more exciting as we go. We'll see you soon.
I can see in your eyes, in your heart. I see tomorrow. Welcome to tomorrow.
Esports, gaming, high score, victory, Cupid, blue moon, cattail, chubby. I found Indes, game changer, legacy, future, Web3, Axie, infinity. To the moon, Lima, cloud white, Coco, Elon Musk, retweet, G-host, on fleek, scholarship, blew up, chief, invented it, coins crash, SLP, tough times, c'est la vie.
Tomorrow, I can see in your eyes, in your heart. I see tomorrow. Welcome to tomorrow. I can see in your eyes, in your heart. I see tomorrow. Welcome to tomorrow.
All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. In the next match, we'll be starting here extremely shortly. We are waiting for the lobby to load right now. All the players are ready. They have figured out their strategy. They have figured out what they needed to do, and we are hopping into game 2 of round 6 in losers final. If our pros wins this match, they will be moving forward into grand finals. MMG needs to win this game and the next. Now, last match, we did see MMG have advantage as Team Alpha, but even with that advantage, they still fell short ever so slightly of that victory. So now the roles are reversed. It is our pros with Team Alpha with the slight advantage. And as they won last game, now with a slight advantage, they have an even better chance to come out on top. But MMG is not going to let it be so easy. MMG, they are all extremely tough competitors. El Azul, ADRD, Lynx, and 1437 from Meditate. They are all extremely high-level competitors. They are very serious about gaming. They are very serious about esports. So they are not going to let this go down without a fight. Our pros making a name for themselves in this event. This is absolutely crazy. Our pros does make it to the cart first, gets a small push, but they are forced to retreat as that hard attacks come in from MMG. They are able to take out the Day. They take out the Pyro. The Zulu is on his last legs. They are forced to retreat and waiting for their group. They're waiting for their tanks to respawn and regroup. The Nomek as Tesla is very consistent with those heals, keeping Grindcore Thrall as Zulu alive. Every time his health drops, man, that health just respawns right back up. Now they are hard targeting Day, trying to get that tank out of the playing field, and he is very low on HP. He's running forward to try to get his ult out. Does that ult come out or does he die? The Tesla ult comes out, keeps him alive. The Zulu ult forces the team away. They now have control of the payload. And, wow, looks like our pros is doing a lot of work at the team right now. Ghostin is still very low HP. Grindthrall is very low HP, but Tesla comes in, keeping them heals very, very consistent across the entire team, making sure that they are not losing too much HP. This next push might be difficult with Ghostin being so low HP. Nomek's heals do not come in time to heal Ghostin. The heals do miss Ghostin, which means he might need to retreat and actually pick up a health pack because that low health is going to be fairly detrimental. It looks like he does retreat. Ghostin is moving backwards to try to get a health pack. He does come back because he feels like the team needs his help, but unfortunately it is all for naught. He gets knocked out along with the rest of his team, and now MMG has clear control of that payload. 3 team members, ADRD, El Azul, and 1437, keeping that payload in their control, keeping their team very healthy, doing a lot of damage to the enemy team. Ghostin moving forward to try to get that ult out. We see the Hellfire rain down from heaven, forcing the team upward. It does not do enough. Oh, they actually get rid of the Tesla. That is huge for them. They broke the healer. That makes the team extremely weak. If they're able to get the kill on that, they are not able to get the kill on that day. ADRD and El Azul come out on top in that little battle there, and they are forced to retreat and wait for some heals. They could have grabbed the cart, but that would have just left them weaker. So they're letting our pros get a little bit of a push while they make sure that their team is healthy and consistent so that they can start hard targeting specific characters. Here we see AI Labs come around for a Pyro flank. Does not quite get what he's looking for. Pyro's at a very low HP now, and it looks like our pros is retreating. Do they take out the Tesla? It looks like the Tesla has survived, but they are forced to retreat. Ghostin just falls to the onslaught coming in from Zulu and Day there. Very tough to heal back from. When you're getting hard targeted by 2 machine guns, it is very tough to survive. But it is still a fairly even match. This cart has not popped its way past that second lane right in the middle of the field there. It is anybody's match here. We know that MMG does a great job of taking control at that midpoint. And while our pros did win the last match, they have not quite found a way to gain advantage in this current setup. Let's actually hop into the player comms and get a in-game perspective straight from the players.
Walled him.
Okay.
Slowed.
Pyro is on the right.
On Pyro.
You ulted me.
Walling them off.
I'm ulting you, I ulted you. You're invincible.
Kill Pyro, just kill Pyro. And push. Go, push, kill them. Kill they, please. Oh. Got stunned.
Slowing, he's ulting.
I have to get out first.
Push here, push from the top.
He was walled.
Group for heal.
2 seconds, grenade.
Slimes don't take too much damage. I have Zulu ult almost.
Yeah, me too, I have Pyro ult almost. Pyro on the right.
Pyro behind.
It's...
Pick the Pyro, yeah, he's super low,
He might die, he might burn.
It's fine.
Zulu is
almost dead.
Do you have the nade?
Yeah.
Yes.
I vault you again.
Just be
I can do day to us.
Pyro is in front.
Okay.
I can damage you.
Zulu is low.
You can ult.
I still have my Zulu ult,
getting
so if you want it. There's one guy in the heal room, I think.
Behind us. Click the Pyro. I ulted you, Pyro.
I'm Zulu ult. Oh, fuck.
Okay, Pyro dead.
I'm Zulu ulting them, it's pretty good.
They ulted Tesla.
The Tesla's dead.
This guy is dead. Walling
Click
him.
the day, just click him.
Win. Hey, finish.
There's Zulu ulting?
Zulu ulting, but it doesn't matter.
Just stand on it.
Good job.
Be ready, it might be a remake. He bugged at the very end when we already won.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
No, there's no way.
All right, I love that team communication with MMG. You can feel the hype in their voices. 1437 just going crazy with the instructions, with the alts. El Azul keeping his calm, keeping a very mellow tone. That's how he plays. That's how he performs well. Keeping a level head and a strong strategy, man. That was very well done on MMG's side, taking game 2 and bringing round 6 of losers bracket all the way to game 3. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. It is a completely even match. Now, considering the history between these two teams, our pros versus MMG plus 1437, in this event, our pros has come out on top. But in this situation, it is very high stakes, very, very intensive. Now, when they first started in round 3, when they first fought each other, it was very early for some of these players. I believe they were just waking up. Elazul specifically being in Europe, I think the timing was very rough for him. I remember him saying on comms that, "Oof, I'm tired. I've got to figure something out." I think at this point they're probably all a lot more awake, a lot more alert, and ready to take this thing down to the very end. So let's see what happens in this game 3. I'm very excited to see who comes out on top. Both of these teams are extremely powerful, very high level competitors. If you are just joining with us right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Machines Arena, the hottest new game on the Ronin ecosystem. And everybody who's played this game has loved it. Crypto lovers, crypto haters alike have all been coming together in this amazing team-based hero shooter. It is so much fun, people, but it is in a closed beta. So if you want to get access and start having fun with the rest of us, make sure to go to the Machines Arena webpage. Make sure to check out Directive Games, the gaming studio behind Machines Arena. They are doing an extremely great job at both building a game that people love and working with the community to figure out what is best for this game. I'm a huge fan. So make sure to check them out. Check out the Machines Arena webpage and get on that wait list so you can get your early access code and start having fun with the rest of us. It really is an absolute jam. I see Stark Axie in the chat. I saw Chuck Fresco a few seconds ago. Yo, we're popping off, everybody. How are y'all feeling? How have y'all been enjoying this game so far? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see that. Just a little bit of backstory. I actually had a bet with my producer. I bet him 1,000 SLP that this match would be going all the way to game 3. He thought it would be a blowout. I won't tell you on which side he thought would be the blowout, but I said, no, sir, no, sir. I know these teams. And I know neither one of them are going to be given up easily. So I bet you anything that this is going to be going all the way to game 3. Looks like I just won 1,000 SLP, everybody. I'm a little happy about that, but don't mean to rub it in anybody's face.
Sad.
This next match will be starting up fairly soon. All the players are in the lobby. We're waiting for one more player to ready up before we hop into this match. Ooh, and it looks like we'll be starting up very, very soon. I'm excited about this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 1-1 situation and a best 2 out of 3 matchup. So whoever wins this match will be winning the set, and their team will be moving forward into grand finals, facing the undefeated champions of the event so far, Axie GG, who is the team to defeat. They have had some amazing blowout matches. Very few teams have what it takes to give them to really contest with their might so far, but I think both of these teams has what it takes to really give them some contention, and I'm excited to see which one it's gonna be. Oh no, it looks like we lost a player. Lynx dropped out. Oh no. He might have lost connection. Maybe he's resetting the client. He might have had a few issues, but I don't think it'll take too long. Fingers crossed he'll be back anytime soon. My God, what an event. This has just been so much fun sitting here watching these games. I tell you what, this game is almost just as fun to watch as it is to play, which is a really tough thing to do. But the team at Directive Games has created such an amazing spectator mode. You can actually just pull up your Xbox controller right here and just move around with the sticks. You can zoom in, zoom out, click on characters, and just immediately pop on over. The spectator mode is actually really, really well done. And I'm telling you, just watching these games sometimes is as fun as playing. The Lynx has arrived. We are hopping in to game 3, round 6 of losers bracket. Winner of this game has his team move forward into grand finals. So this is for all the marbles right here. This is for pride. This is for honor. This is for their chance at the prize pool, and this is for moving forward into grand finals, everybody. This is big, big, big for both these teams. MMG plus 1437 is Team Blue. I'm sorry, Team Alpha. Team Alpha giving them a slight advantage, I believe. Team Beta is going to be our pros, the Ronin Social Network. And yep, let's see how this rolls. Team Alpha makes it to the payload first, getting that nice early push, keeping our pros on the retreat. Ghostin staying up front, taking the majority of damage. Axie Labs losing a lot of health. Let's see the heals coming in from Nomek, keeping them fairly healthy, but the damage is just so strong at this point. We see Ghostin fall, take an early death, and Axie Labs might not be too far behind. The walls come in, keeping him trapped, but he is able to escape, get back behind the walls, let the heals come in from Nomek, and he is still alive. But at this distance, there's not a lot that Pyro can do. We see the Tesla ult come out. We're waiting for Ghostin to come back. He finally arrives, and here comes the Zulu ult, the Hellfire from the skies, takes out the healer. Nomek has fallen, which makes the entire team very weak. But wow, even though they lost the healer, they were able to kill the majority of the team and keep control of that cart. They are now making a push back to the center. But without a tank, it's going to be very tough. Nomek took a lot of damage there, but managed to stay alive. We now have Pyro on our pros side. And looks like MMG is trying to make a push back to get control of that cart. Their Pyro's looking a little weak. Their Day is looking fairly weak as well, staying back and letting Zulu take a little bit of that damage, while ADRD gets some health back from 1437. 1437 is very consistent on those heals, and there we go. It drops, giving ADRD just a little bit more health. And our pros is struggling to take the heat right now. They are just getting mowed down one after another, being forced to retreat and wait for their teammates to come. We see Grindcore Thrall come out with the flank, hard targeting that Pyro, but is unable to get the kill and takes a lot of damage in the process. He does not quite die. The Pyro runs up with Ghostin to tank the majority of the damage. Ooh, we see the ult come out. And there's a lot of crazy stuff happening next. Let's hop into the player comms, get some in-game perspective straight from the source. Let's go.
Pyro 1 HP. Zulu is going really far ahead.
I need to chill, guys. I don't have much HP. I have ulti now.
Okay, I can go in. If they do a mistake,
wait for them to come in. Don't go in. Do not go in. Do not go in.
Okay, I mean, when we're close, let's take the room.
Yeah, we're super close to them. Just chill. Let them come in here, and then we'll get a good fight. They're trying to ult.
I'm just running.
I'm backing up. Perfect. Get the day. Click the day.
Nice.
Together. Oh, he rocketed me. Well, I'll be alive soon. I still have ulti.
Just play it safe. Pyro
the Zulu's alone.
What the fuck? How he sniped me there?
Yeah, I'm here now. Look at the point. They're not pushing at all.
Yeah, they just chase us.
That's chasing.
I have ulti now, so we're good.
Slow.
Let's go now. They don't have ults.
Yeah, I can go. I'm gonna grab that Pyro on the.
I'm Zulu ulting very quick.
Pyro is going.
Pyro.
Pyro is going on you.
Pyro, kill Pyro.
I'm ulting you. Saved you. Just click the Pyro. The other guy.
We're getting shots from two
sides. I sniped the healer. They have no healer.
We need to commit.
Get the Zulu, okay?
Commit on the. Commit mid then.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Yeah, just straight to the point. 8 being
Pyro.
stolen.
Fine.
I walled. Just heal.
I have my right click.
Pyro is
Oh my
here.
god, I was playing with fucking VPN this whole time.
Zulu ulting.
I ulted us. We're good.
Attack Pyro.
Pyro's on the right. Zulu's on
Zulu
the
right. Zulu low. Zulu really low.
Go on the right. Pyro is going in on the right.
No.
I'm with our Pyro.
They're taking
I'm
some
doing
of
like-
them.
Spyro is flanking.
Day, click the day, click the day. Out to us, we're invincible. Fight, kill the final.
Pause.
Zulu 1 HP. He got the health back. Yeah, he got the health back. He wants to.
Now, one of the very interesting things that I noticed there that I don't think every team has on their has really figured this out yet, but we heard 1437 keeping track of all the opponent's ults. When he realized that Grindcore used his ult, that Ghostin used his ult, that Tesla used his ult, he realized that they were all out of ults and their ults were all charged up. Keeping track of not only your own teammates' ultimate attacks, but also your opponent's ultimate attacks really can tell you a lot about when to push forward and when to pull back. And that communication is extremely important. Having that knowledge of being able to keep track of all the different players on the board is absolutely huge, and that might be what gives MMG the advantage in this game. But R-Pros is not giving up yet. We do notice that R-Pros is worried a little bit more about pushing than they are about getting control of that cart. We are in overtime. This is the very last moment of the game. Let's hop back to the player comps.
Let's fucking go. Yeah. Good job.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, MMG takes the cake. They won the 2 out of 3 matchup in the losers bracket, which means they are moving forward into grand finals. Our pros from the Ronin Social Network are taking 3rd place in this event. Very commendable. Great job, players. You all did very, very well. Unfortunately, there can only be 2 in the grand finals, and today it will be Axie GG versus MMG. Very exciting stuff. We have not seen this matchup yet. This is going to be the first time we've seen these two competitive teams go head-to-head in the arena. Very exciting stuff, man. Very exciting stuff. Because both of these teams are playing at the top of their abilities. And whereas Axie GG, I don't think have taken a single loss yet, MMG has not quite had that same amount of luck. But it is still anybody's match. And MMG might be the underdogs, but they are all extremely high-level competitors. 1437 is a 3-time in a row Axie champ, getting first place in Axie Classic, then Axie Infinity Origins Season 0, Season 1, Season 2. Was it 3 times in a row, I'm pretty sure. Absolute amazing player. ADRD, you've seen him in tournaments before, and you've seen his game face. When he is in a tournament, there is nothing but seriousness. There is not a laugh to be had. There is nothing but focus on the game. And I don't see that a lot from a lot of players, you know, having such hardcore focus, such dedication to a game, to a competition is something that I've only really seen in ADRD's face before. It is a face that inspires fear in the other competitors' hearts, right? My God. Congratulations again on our pros for making it all the way to 3rd place. But it is MMG moving forward into grand finals. Everybody, if you are just joining us now, this is Machines Arena, the hottest and coolest new game on the Ronin network. It's only been here for like a week and a half, and already it has become the obsession of every member of the ecosystem. We are having so much fun playing together as a team, destroying the arena, balling out hard as a team, trying out different strats, figuring out different team strategies. It is so much fun, but it is currently in a closed beta. So if you want to get access, make sure to check out the Machines Arena webpage and join that waitlist so you can get your early access code and start jamming along with the rest of us. For now, we are going to go to a short break while we wait for these two competitive teams to get ready and prepare for the grand finals match of the Machines Arena Ronin Showcase. I'll see you guys very soon.
What's going on? My name is Chief, and today you're here to watch some Win to Earn. We're in Saigon with the E3 miners just around the corner, and we want to give some people a chance to win some SLP. Let's go see how they do. Have you ever heard of Axie Infinity? Do you like video games? Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Have you ever heard of Axie Infinity? Have you ever heard of Axie Infinity?
Oh, that like the one with the little monster?
1,500 SLP. It's about $5.
$5?
No. Okay. I don't think he's heard of it.
I'm in.
All right.
Oh, that's a good price.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm naked.
Feeling good so far, brother?
Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good actually for my first game.
Are you gonna win the money?
Of course I'm gonna win. I'm always win, bro.
Oh, stacking that nutcracker right off the bat. This man's got a plan.
Fighting.
Oh!
Ow! Just the last one, baby. Let's go! Bro, I think I'm winning. I'm winning.
His attacks are going in, and Vin for the win. Yeah. Congratulations!
Thank you very much for that $5, baby.
Playing his final cards, and oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh my god!
No! Oh, win, bro! Congratulations! He's got it! He's got it! I win! Yes! Shit! You're a little bit sad.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting cocky and
Free money, baby. Let's go.
free money.
I'll always win. I told you at the beginning.
It's not okay.
It's not okay, he says. Well, thank you for playing. Hold on. Let me give you your prize. Here you go, man. Here's your money, brother. Though you didn't win the match, you are gonna get a t-shirt. Here you go, buddy.
Say hi, Mom. I'm on the TV.
What an amazing first episode of Win to Earn. The people here in Saigon, they have some serious potential. I can't wait for the live event in March 10th through 12th. So make sure you mark your calendars and you don't miss the show.
Don't be a caveman. Play to earn.
I wonder, will my Axies ever get me an island?
Yeah,
It's Axie Infinity, baby.
yeah.
You ain't ready. Let's go.
Yeah.
Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love reading mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Axie Infinity, come battle me. Hit me with an eggshell, that rattled me. Stuck on my last stand, started like a cattle bee. 5 XP, that stressed me. Slowing down the progress of my triple nut, pure breed. Moving to an offset, can't top it. Got my farm rolling, gravity can't stop it. Time to make a profit, champagne bottle pop it. Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love breeding mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love reading mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Internet monsters, graduate with honors. His muggle money squanders. Just sit and ponder. LT's under, driving in his Honda. Now he's got Guineas sitting in his lawn chair. D-Live sponsor, content monster. E-girls just start going bonkers. E-transactions take a little longer. While we wait, we just get stronger. Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love breeding mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it. Axie gang, 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 Axie gang. Just spent 50 racks on a big dip. My girl love reading mystics. Come and join us on the Axie ship. You would be crazy to miss it.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, for the grand finals of the Machines Arena Showcase on the Ronin Network. What an amazing event it has been so far, but it is not over yet. Our two top competitors, MMG plus 1437 from Meditate versus Axie GG, the undefeated champions so far. Man, I am extremely excited to see what kind of match is brought to us today. We have not seen these two competitors fight in the event yet. We have not seen it happen. So it could very well be that MMG knocks Axie GG off of their high horse and forces them to start playing on the back foot here. Or is Axie GG just going to run the field all the way up and take victory once again? It could be that Axie GG just goes undefeated to the very, very end. What do y'all think? Let me know in the chat. Who do you think is going to win this thing? Is it going to be Axie GG, or is MMG going to come back with a fury in their hearts? Let me know in the chat. I know what Elazul's thinking. I know what ADRD's thinking. I know what 1437's thinking. I know what Chief is thinking. I know what Thunder Smuck is thinking. But I want to know what y'all are thinking. Let me know. Let's get some bets going, right? Let's get some theory crafting in the chat. What do you think's gonna happen here? I want to see us go all the way to the end. I want to see MMG win game 1. I want to see them take it to a second set of best 3 out of 5, and I want to see this go all the way to the 5th match. I want to see it go all the way to the end. Let's keep the fury going. Let's keep the hype moving along. We are just waiting for one more member at this point. It is 1437. I did notice when we were listening into the comms earlier, I noticed 1437 say, "Oh, god damn it, I'm playing on a VPN," which is a pretty big detriment on his side. When you're playing on a VPN, you're routing your network through another network chain, which makes you have even more lag, even more ping. It is definitely not something you want to be doing in a tournament. So I'm sure he is resolving that issue. He'll be back on shortly, and we'll be moving forward into game 1. Extremely exciting stuff, everybody. Extremely exciting stuff. We've got GGs all around for 1437. We've got, let me know if you need a better Zulu. Ooh, the trash talk is still going hard in chat. Y'all are making me sweat over here. My pits are probably stinking worse than Bantha Poodoo if you're a Star Wars fan. You know what I'm saying. This is so exciting, everybody. Lord. Nomex says next game is going to be hot. Let's go. Yes, sir. Man. I am so excited. I know Chief, Jesse, Thunderstruck, and Sunseen have been sitting in this lobby for a while. They have been the undefeated champions, so they have been waiting. They have been waiting for all the loser bracket games to finish up, and they've just been sitting here talking about their strategies, figuring out who they're going to be fighting against, and I'm sure that they are rested and ready, but hopefully not rusty, right? MMG has been playing very consistently, not too many breaks in between their games, so they are warmed up and ready to go, and ready to take this all the way to the end. 1437 has arrived, hopefully without a VPN this time. Let's get rid of as much ping as possible, and let's see this thing go all the way to the end. I am ready for it. I am so ready for it. Hontao says sniff. It's not that bad, Hontao. I did wear deodorant, thank you very much. Lord. I thought the trash talk was supposed to be between the players, not the caster. But I see how it is, Honto. I see how it is. No worries. I take it. No way Ryan can be stinking. He looks like he breathes oxygen and breathes out perfume. Jatster, you're killing me, buddy. You're killing me. I love it. Thank you, sir. Oh, lordy. All right, we're going to be hopping into this game very soon. Just waiting on one more player to ready up. Thunderstruck, where you at, sir? Where you at? Let him cook. Best Tesla in the world is ready. Infinity Dunk. Who are you talking about? Sunseen. There we go. Infinity Dunk. I didn't know what side he was on. He could have been talking about 1437. Who knows? All right, it looks like both teams are completely ready to go. We should be hopping into this match very shortly. Everybody's ready. Everybody's warmed up. Get your push-ups in now. Get your pull-ups in now. Get your blood flowing, because this is the beginning, the very first match of grand finals in the Ronin the Machines Arena Ronin Showcase. First game of grand finals starting right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're hopping in as we speak. The game is loading. The first match is starting up. I'm extremely excited to see what the outcome of this will be. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's see. We have Sunseen, of course, playing Tesla, Jesse as Ozymandias, Thunderstruck as Day, and Chief as Zulu. This has been their winning team. They have not lost a match so far with this composition. It is working really, really well for them. And on the other side, we're seeing the exact same setup, but instead of Ozymandias, they're playing Pyro. Now, it seems like Pyro does give you more health, but if Pyro is not able to get those flanks, if he's not able to get in close, then he's very, very useless. He has a very, very small range of attack, which means if he can't get in close, he can't really do damage, which means he's not really doing much more than absorbing damage. He's basically being used as a tank. But Ozymandias can really stand back and both put out damage and give your team some extra heals. So it's a very interesting mix of both support and assault Ozzy. Now, MMG getting that early push as Team Alpha, they were able to make it to the car ever so slightly faster, using the walls to their advantage, being able to block off some of that damage and let their team heal up. They've getting a good little push here, keeping Axie GG on the back foot. And that, the Tesla ult comes in, bringing the team back to full HP. The Days ult comes out and is able to stun Lynx, stun the Pyro, but they are not able to get the kill. Pyro runs off trying to get some more HP. The whole team is now backing up, trying to regroup, regain some HP. The Zulu still alive. I do believe the Day was able to survive as well, but they have to wait for that team to regroup. They need to wait for their heals to come in before they can consistently push once again. All the while, everybody's ults are charging up, and whoever uses these ults to the better of their abilities is going to be coming out on top in terms of this push. But it doesn't really matter too much. These first 2 minutes, it can kind of go either way. You can push forward, you can let it push back a little bit. It doesn't really start to really be detrimental until we get to that overtime situation. A little push here and there isn't that bad. Either team can come back from that fairly easily, and we do see MMG putting Axie GG on the back foot here, taking advantage of that payload and pushing very, very strong here. Let's actually hop into the player comms and get some in-game perspective.
There you go.
Their heals down as well.
Chief.
I'm gonna ult, yeah.
Test out.
I'm gonna push him forward, guys.
Oh no.
Chill. I'm low. Jesus.
Reset.
Boys, reset. All good. Remember, they're warm. We've been waiting for a while.
Okay.
Indeed. All good. Hey, get out of here, Pyro. Ella?
I have ult.
Day is very low. Day is very low.
Pyro's on the left.
I need help.
Helping.
I got Pyro. He's being supported.
They test out at him.
They test out, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh my god.
All right, guys, we gotta reset. We gotta stick together.
Okay, Ella. Okay, fight bottom right.
Okay, they walled up here.
I'm getting med pack. I'm walling.
All right, let's just push middle. Good job.
Push. Now, only in front of us. I'm low.
Pyro looking for flank.
Yeah, he's gonna flank again.
Clear flank.
We gotta stay together, guys, for the flank. Get ready for it.
I got sniped.
Oh, Sunset got sniped.
Bad ult.
It was good.
Pyro.
Wow, 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 wow. MMG is taking such strong control of the board. Every single time there's contention, they end up coming out on top, and they continue to push that payload all the way to the end. We have not even hit overtime yet. There is still 50 seconds on the board, but you could hear in Chief's in the comm right there. Chief said, yes, we have been waiting for a couple hours. We're a little rusty. They are hot. They've been playing game after game after game. They are ready to go. They know their strategy, and they are performing so well. This could actually be the end of it right here and right now. The altar coming out. Okay, here they go. Axie GG pushing them back on the retreat. They've got to regroup here. They got to regroup here and figure out their plan for this next push. What a game so far. What a game. I was not expecting MMG to push so far, so hard, so early. But that does give them a little bit of a risky situation. When they die, it takes a very long time for the rest of their characters to respawn and come back and make it all the way across the entire map. Whereas when Axie GG's characters died, their respawn point is right next to that goal. That really evens out the match and makes it a lot more fair for whoever has advantage. Whoever has advantage in terms of the cart has disadvantage in terms of response. We are in overtime now, so let's head back to the player comps and get some perspective.
But I can't do much though. KD.
Kill day.
Get out. I'm dead.
I got links stunned.
Okay, Day's hurt.
Target day.
Okay,
Healed.
back out. On Pyro.
I'm coming.
Pyro's low. Pyro's one.
My ulti got wall.
Pyro's dead.
I'm literally 1 HP.
So is Day.
Day is one. I want out here. Stone him off.
One shot, 1437. Got him.
Nice. Wait, the Zulus just lag out, no?
Keep pushing. I have it.
Keep push.
We have Sunsy now.
I do.
Yep. Careful of Pyro, potentially.
Yeah,
Pyro's on top.
He's gonna think about it.
It's very close here.
Yeah. Just keep fighting. Remember, they have the 2 tanks.
I'm getting out.
Let them.
No, they got me. Oh no, they didn't.
Oh, they got me as well.
Yeah, they got.
I got sniped.
I'm ulting.
You're only
I got 3.
two?
I got 3. No.
Can we stop?
No.
That's right, boys.
It's all good. They had a good start. We had a bad start. We had to get warmed up.
All good.
Lord. And MMG takes game 1. 1437 Tesla as the MVP with 14,147.6. Oh, he almost got his whole name in his heal count. Lord Jesus. 14,000 healing. I don't think I've ever seen a number that high before. That is some A1 steak sauce plays by MMG taking game 1. Now, remember, Chief and his team, Axie GG, have been waiting on the sidelines for probably 2 hours at this point. They've been sitting at that grand final zone waiting for the losers bracket to finish out, so they are a little bit rusty. MMG, they've been playing game after game after game. They're warmed up. They're ready to go. Their team strategy is so on point, and they did manage to take game 1. But they are still on the back foot. Because they've already lost one of their sets, they need to win this next match in order to bring it to the next game. And if they do, it will be a 3 out of 5 situation. So in order for MMG to take the cake and actually become the first place champions of the very first Machines Arena tournament on the Ronin Network, they are going to need to win the next 4 matches. They're going to need to win this next one in order to bring it to the game 2 or to set 2. And then they're going to need to win 3 more games in order to take that set as well. So while they did win the first match, they are still on the back foot and they are not going to be able to let up at all. They're going to need to keep on playing at the best of their abilities to keep this rolling. My God, that was such a close match. Both of these teams are at the peak of their performance. Lord Jesus, how are you feeling, chat? Was that crazy or what? My God, I am mind blown right now. I am mind blown. That last moment in overtime is so important to keep track of both your ultimate attacks and your opponent's ultimate attacks to know when to push forward, when to back up. Having two tanks on MMG side gave them a huge advantage in that last little moment. Having that extra health made it extremely difficult for Axie GG to take out both of those heavy health characters. And with the ultimate coming in from 1437, bringing them both to full health, it was just the end. It was curtains for Axie GG. But let's see if they can bring it back. Axie GG does have Team Alpha this time, which means they will have a slight advantage in terms of cart control in the early game. We are hopping into this next match. This is game 2 of set 1 in grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. All the marbles are on the line. 2,500 RON will be distributed. I think 1,000 RON to first place will be the rest of it will be distributed among the top 8 competitive teams here. So MMG and Axie GG fighting hard to determine first place and second place here. MMG wins game 1. Are they gonna win game 2 and bring this to a best of 5 set? Let's find out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are hopping right in. Now let's see if we see any changes. It looks like Jesse is staying with Ozymandias, staying with what he's comfortable with, even though they had a slight advantage in terms of health in the last game. It looks like they are very comfortable with Ozymandias. Very comfortable with a health deficiency as long as they can more consistently target that healer. They get rid of the healer and both those tanks, even though they have more health, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. They get rid of the healer and they can start mowing people down left and right. Let's see how this match unfolds. I am extremely excited about this one. Axie GG making their way to the cart first, getting that slight early push. But it is pure pandemonium at the beginning of this match. Players are moving around left and right. 1437 gets taken out early. Ozzy was able to snipe him down with those poison orbs and his crossbow, taking out their healer, forcing them to retreat. Without their healer, there is not a lot they can do. Those two tanks might have a lot of health, but without a healer, they're going to be pretty weak against a four full person team. And yeah, getting rid of that early healer is huge for Axie GG in this early game, getting a huge push up to that middle lane there, going up to the enemy side of the field. They are all together now. MMG are fighting their butts off. 1437 taking so much damage from those poison orbs. He is able to run back to the team and get some consistent heals. They are looking fairly healthy now. Ooh, but Lynx gets stunned by Day's ultimate and gets knocked out. 1437 at very low HP. He throws out his ultimate to heal him up and Elazul. They are going to try to go for another push, but 1437's all by himself and gets walled off by an enemy wall, which makes it very difficult for him to get some consistent heals. And wow, it looks like Axie GG is just demolishing, has such strong board presence here, not letting MMG get any sort of leverage on this cart. They are already pushing up to the last lane. This is absolutely insane. This is a blowout, but we've seen this happen before. We've seen it get all the way to that last lane, and we've seen the enemy team push back from there, and it looks like that's what's happening right now. Lynx and Elazul, the two tanks out in front, taking control of that payload. ADRD's out there with some heavy attacks, the machine gun and the missiles. 1437 is there in the back, giving them consistent heals, and they are pushing all the way back. It looks like this is going to be an even match. Let's see if Axie GG can regain control here. They are at full health. Let's hop into player comps and get their in-game perspective.
Really low.
Day is really low.
There's one. Nice. I'm on.
All right, I'm gonna ult them. I'm gonna get him, push him back.
I'm half HP.
It says ulted.
Okay, they're going for the flank. Watch the pyro.
Turns out running in. Turns out running in.
I got.
That's Pyro.
Okay, good job.
Yep.
I have big out here, I think.
I have ult.
Yeah, I think I have big out. They're pretty much going away. They have HP. They have HP.
Watch ult.
I might dead. Myself.
Thank you.
They're very low.
Yeah, they're all quite low.
Okay, ult,
I
Tesla
don't have enough
ulted.
balls. My ult at 70. My ult at 70.
Man, you can see that they were trying so hard to push. They were all very low HP, but that's actually a very strong strat. If you can let all your characters, if 1437 throws out his heals and allows each tank between Zulu, between Pyro, between Day to start absorbing those damage so they're all losing health evenly, and then when they're all in the red, he throws out that ultimate heal, bringing them all back to full HP. Really allows him to take control of the map and stay consistently aggressive. It was very well done, but it was all for naught. They were able to take out 1437 and get control of the payload once more. MMG is regrouping, trying to figure out what they can do to get advantage here. We only have 48 seconds left before overtime starts and those gates start moving forward. They've got to get some kills here. They need to take out Sunseen. We see the ult come out, but Sunseen throws out the heals and survives the ult. Not dying today, he says. Not dying today. My heals are on point. He is keeping everyone at a very high HP right here. We see Thunderstruck moving forward, taking a lot of HP. Lynx is able to take him out with the Pyro's blue fire. Going in strong now, trying to take out the Zulu as well. Doesn't quite get the kill. Forced to retreat and get some heals, but they do have control of the payload, and they're doing a great job moving forward here. 1437 is already at 9,000 heals. Absolutely insane. And on the other side, only 8,000 heals. So you can really see the difference between their two teams. And I believe that is due to the amount of health, the amount of extra health that MMG has because they are playing two tanks. Not necessarily because one Tesla is playing better than the other. I do believe it is because they have more health overall. So anytime they throw out that, we're going to go into the player comps right now. This is the end game. This is overtime. Let's find out what's going on in their heads.
Okay, they all healed. Okay. Just hold here, guys. This is all we need. This is all we need. Be ready for Zulu ult. Day is hurt.
I'm one.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm one. Chill. I'm one. I need heal up. Back up.
They low.
Back up. I'm also. I
got there.
Nice.
I have ult.
Zulus one.
Zulu dead.
I'll throw my ult with
Pyro's low,
Get Pyro. They can't push.
No, push.
They can't push. We win.
Nice.
Woo!
Let's go.
Just needed a warm up game, baby. Just
Good
needed a
job,
warm up game, baby.
boys.
All right, MMG does not take game 2. They fall to the fury, the might of Axie GG, the undefeated champions so far. It is a 1-1 situation, which means if Axie GG wins this next match, they are taking home the gold. They are the undisputed champions. MMG needs to take this next match and win a best 3 out of 5 in order to claim championship. And it is going to be a very difficult uphill battle for them, but they definitely have what it takes. They did not have advantage in this match. MMG was Team Beta, which means Axie GG had that slight advantage in being able to get to that payload a little bit quicker. But in that early game situation, it isn't the most detrimental thing in the world, right? Getting that early push here and there isn't a huge deal in early game. It's in that end game, that overtime situation where it really, really matters. So they are going to have advantage this time. MMG will be Team Alpha, I believe, which means it's they could be coming out on top. I really want to see it happen. I want to see this go to the end. But as far as we know, it could be over in this next match. Lord Jesus. It is crazy. The tension is high. There is trash. Is there trash talk or is there? No, it looks like there's some friendly. They're blaming it on the ping. They're blaming it on the ping. El Azul ADRD has over 100 ping. Lord. Oh, well. Hopefully, this match with the coin flip being a little bit different, they can host the servers this time. I'm not 100% sure how the server hosting works. I do know that the majority of the tournament was set up so that the players closest to each other would be playing first. And that is, that would be so, oh Lord. I just got message directly from 1437. He sent me, he sent me an image in game. He was working with 51 FPS, 323 ping. Lord. Difficult. But in this situation, what else can you do? This is the first of its kind, ladies and gentlemen. We are in a beta for this game, a closed beta. There are limited server space. So in this early situation, there's only so much you can do. We've done our best throughout this tournament to navigate the teams to have the best ping possible. But in this point, there's not too much you can do. It's the two best teams. It's not like they can just up and fly to each other to get the best ping. They have to deal with what it is. And they were able to take game one, MMG, even with the ping issues. Axie GG taking game two, and we are hopping into game three as we speak. The winner of this is going to be big. If Axie GG wins, they're taking it all. If MMG wins, they're going to have to go into a best 3 out of 5 situation. So they are still on the back foot regardless, but I believe they have what it takes. They are all high-level competitors. 1437 is a killer. ADRD is a killer. El Azul is a gamer extraordinaire. Lynx is an ex-League of Legends pro. So if anyone has what it takes to knock Axie GG off of their high horse, it is them. They definitely have what it takes. We have 9 seconds before we start this match, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready for the fury. We are starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And MMG running off as quickly as they can. Oh, I'm sorry. Axie GG. Yep. Team Blue, Team Beta. Alpha does have the advantage here. Uh-oh. It looks like we lost some connection, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunate, but will not last long. We'll get right back in there. No problem. Yeah, sometimes, it looks like ADRD bugged out. It happens every once in a while. Again, we are in the beta of this game. There's not a lot of server space, right? There's only a few different servers in each continent, right? So it happens every once in a while. No big deal. We are going to hop right back in to this game 3. The teams are already readied up. And it won't be too much longer here. It happens. It's unfortunate, but we're all here to have fun today. This is a showcase, right? This is for the funds. Even though there is 2,500 RON on the line, we are all doing this because we're loving it. We're loving it. Absolutely. I mean, every single team here has a lot of love for this game. I have a lot of love for this game. In fact, I love watching it as much as I love playing it. If you're just joining us here at the tail end of this event, ladies and gentlemen, this is Machines Arena, the hottest new game on the Ronin Network. We have been having so much fun playing this game as guilds, as teams, as friends, as groups. Even single player mode is extremely addictive. If you have not had a chance to play yet, make sure to check out the Machines Arena webpage and join their waitlist so you can get your early access code and start jamming along with the rest of us. We are now hopping back into the game. We are loading as we speak. And hopefully there are no server issues this time. Nobody bugging out. It does happen every once in a while, but I'll tell you, I've played 100 games and I've probably had maybe 2 or 3 situations where I've had to back out, and that's only because we're in this beta situation with very low server space. But I mean, they're upgrading more servers every single day, and very soon we'll be having more updates, more game modes, more players to play as, more features to explore. The game is in its earliest state right now, so get in while you can and start training while it's early, because if you wait for all the other players, all the other League of Legends, all the other Dota masters to start invading this space, you're going to have a really hard time. It's going to get extremely competitive, extremely quick. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this is an extremely fun game, even in this early beta state. So get in while you can and start training early. We are seeing the game pop off. MMG making their way to the payload. They are starting off on Team Alpha, so they do have that early game advantage. But whether or not they can keep that advantage is a totally different situation. Now, they do have health advantage by playing 2 tanks, the Pyro and the Day. Now, one of the things I think is fairly interesting here is that we've seen the Pyro being played before as usually as a flanking mechanism, whereas in this team, it's almost as a pure double tank. They want the Pyro to move forward, absorb damage. They want the Day to move forward and start absorbing damage. And when all of their characters are low enough and the Tesla's health, the Tesla's healing just can't handle that anymore, then she throws out the ult, brings everyone back to full HP. And when you have 2 tanks, that ultimate from Tesla is just so much more valuable. And you can see they're very low HP right now. The heals are coming in. Is it going to be enough for them to take control? The Pyro does fall, but the Pyro is not necessarily necessary in order to keep control here. They are not taking control of the cart, but they are not backing off too much either. Elazul's very low. Elazul does fall. The heals from 1437 come out just a second too late. Very unfortunate, but the Pyro is here now. When they're staggering those tanks, it's very interesting. For as long as it takes for them to knock out one tank, that's about the same amount of time as it takes for the other tank to respawn and get back to the team. So while they've been managing to take out Elazul, they've been managing to take out Lynx, it only takes a few seconds for that tank to respawn and regroup with the rest of the team, and they are still rocking really, really strong. Let's hop in to the player comms and get some in-game perspective on this third match of Grand Final.
Chief ult incoming.
Okay, yeah.
Coming from middle. Coming from middle.
Get Pyro. Everyone on Pyro. He's alone.
I got two stunned.
Pyro's 1.
We got zone
Got
down.
him.
Okay, all good.
Day's hurt. Shoot Zulu. Shoot Zulu.
That's not have HP, I think.
Just go. I don't know.
Just go. I ulted.
I'm not there.
I got him.
Nice.
I'm just better, baby. I'm just better, baby.
You're better, baby.
Zulu diff. Let's go. All right. Keep the. Yep.
I'm here.
Hey, let's keep Pyro low so we can't even do a tingy.
Okay.
Oh, that's some walk. That's
Sorry, we're still moving. And now Pyro can't flank. All good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling right now. This is a good spot, boys. This is a good spot.
Get
Hold here.
Get Pyro.
Remember, they have 2 tanks. They don't have any range.
Yep. Just play safe.
I'm gonna ult him. I'm gonna ult him into us, boys.
Okay.
They're also ulting.
Yeah.
I killed their Zulu.
Target day.
Yeah, Day's low. Okay,
they ulted.
They just ulted. I'm coming back. Just wait.
Oh, you guys can keep targeting me, but no, sir. I don't die, baby. Let's go.
I'm ulted.
Get Pyro.
I'm ulting. This is big ult.
Oh no. I need
Pyro's 1.
Pyro's 1. He's dead.
Zulu
on left.
Day's very low.
Zulu's still on the left.
Day's 1 shot.
All good.
Reset. Good job, guys.
From mid, boys.
Man, I love hearing the hype from that team, man. Every single one of those players are extremely excited just to be here and to be playing this game. They have been training so hard for this moment, and it is paying off so far here in the grand finals. But MMG are not giving up. In fact, they have advantage in terms of board control. The Tesla ult comes in, bringing Elazul back to full health, and they are in a great position right now. As long as Lynx can stay alive, he is getting hard targeted right now, but he is not out of the game yet. They lost the Pyro. But actually GG also lost their healer, which makes them very vulnerable. Ooh, the Hellfire coming raining down from the heavens. Chief just threw out his ult, forcing them all away from the payload. But as a team, they have regrouped. The Tesla is keeping El Azul and ADRD fairly healthy at this point, while Pyro starts absorbing some of that damage and keeping control of the payload. They are regrouping as a team, waiting for those heals, waiting just around the corner to make their next push. They are in a clear advantage at this point, but it is anybody's game. We are not in overtime yet. There's still 2 minutes left on the clock, which means there's a lot that can happen. And a lot that can happen. El Azul's taking a lot of heavy damage, and El Azul falls. Axie GG looking like they're going to be taking some strong control of the payload. If they get an early push here, this could be it. It's only a minute and a half. We're going to go hopping into player comps. Let's find out what's going on in their heads.
Thank you.
Just stay here. We got a good spot. This is fine. This is fine.
Push back, push back. Get out, get out.
Nice.
Go back middle. Go back middle. All right, I'll go middle. You guys fight. I'll go middle.
I'm about to have another.
I won't Pyro, won't Pyro.
Pyro stop.
They Tesla ulted.
I'm ulting on top of them.
I'm also ulting on top of them.
They're split. They're split.
I ulted.
Even if I die, I can switch.
Go, fight.
Go. Push it.
They're still there. I'm gonna do the same thing again, guys. Same thing again. Keep pushing the cart. Keep pushing the cart.
Keep pushing. We might win. Just don't die. Stay alive and we win.
Play your lives.
Pyro on the right.
Pyro's here. Just hold it here. This is all we need.
They ulted. Get Pyro.
Finish him. Nice.
Push the cart.
Easy clap.
Let's go,
Heroes. We don't lose. That's what's champion. One game. GG.
Baby. Undefeated in sets.
Let's
go, boys.
Undefeated,
That's what I'm talking about.
champions, ladies and gentlemen. 1437 takes the MVP, but it is Axie GG that takes home the trophy. Undefeated champions from beginning to end in this event. They managed to take every single game without a single loss, going all the way to the end in grand finals and proving themselves as the most competitive team in this event. Well done, Axie GG, our champions of the very first Machines Arena tournament on the Ronin Network. Lord Jesus, what hype! That was such an amazing game. Both teams, extremely high-level competitors. But Axie GG did come out on top. Lord, what an amazing showcase of this game we had for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get Chief in the chat? Can we get Chief a little interview real quick? Let's get Chief in here. The man, the legend himself. My God, I would love to hear his perspective of how those matches went. There might be some contention in the chat. The trash talk is real today, ladies and gentlemen. My God, it is all in good fun, though. Let's see if we can get...
Games,
all right,
boys.
Chief,
Good
are you
job.
here with us, buddy?
I love that they won game 1-2 and we had to like fight back.
Oh, my bad. Chief, are you here with us? Okay. I'm unmuted. I'm undeafened. Chief, can you hear me?
Hey, what's good, bro?
Dude, that was insane!
Let's freaking go, baby! Let's go!
Undefeated champions. How does it feel? I'm not gonna lie. When you told me you were gonna be competing, I said, they'll probably make it to round 3. I did not think you guys had this. You guys have been training. You guys have been preparing for this, and you guys took it all the way to the end, man. Give me your perspective. How was it?
Hey, that was freaking awesome. It's been a long time since I got to compete myself in anything, and the feeling is amazing, but it's my team, bro. These kids they're just epic. Big shout out to our MVP, Sunscene, for sure. Maybe not always the stats, but from day one, he just he hits the heals that matter. He hits the off-screen snipes nobody expects. He makes the big plays all the time. You know, Thunder came through with we figured out the Aussie thing, right? Nobody else was doing it. It was Aussie. Pyro becomes useless. If we're watching our flanks, Pyro can't do anything. Because every time he comes, we back up, we shoot him, he dies. Or their Tesla has to use its heal on one person. So then the other 3 aren't going to get healed when we switch fire. And we're playing 3v4 at this point because the Pyro's out of range. So the Aussie's just sick. We figured it out this week. We only got to scrim with it a couple times, and we lost against MMG with the Aussie.
Wow.
We
Wow,
haven't
so
figured it out yet.
You lost in the friendly battles, but you were able to train enough to make, and especially in this tournament, you got a lot of experience with a lot of different teams getting all the way up to this point, and it looks like it paid off, man, because that Aussie really made the difference. Those poison orbs being able to both deal damage to your opponent and keep you guys' health a little bit higher up too, and that extra range you get as well really did make the difference. Man,
And that was Jesse. You know, he came in. He was playing Pyro. He has the least gameplay out of all of us. He had to be editing the TMA videos you guys are seeing on Twitter. So after he got done editing, he'd jump into some scrims, and we were like, bro, you got to play Aussie. He's like, but I play Pyro every game. It's so easy. But you got to play Aussie. Now you're a skinny. Now you die fast. He's like, all right, whatever, bro. And he did it. He took on the challenge, and he crushed it.
He did crush it. Well, you all crushed it today. MMG crushed it today. Our pros crushed it today. That was our top 3. Our pros taking 3rd place. We've got MMG taking 2nd place. And Axie GG with Chief the Legend taking 1st place. Grand champions of the very first Machines Arena tournament. Now, Chief, do you think you're going to keep on competing? Has a fire been lit in your heart, or are you thinking you're going to take this trophy, set it up on your shelf, and go back into retirement? What are you thinking? Are you going to keep on going?
Bro, I'm going to play until it's clear that I'm the reason we're losing. If there's a day where it's clear that we're losing because of me, then I'll pass the reins on to another Zoomer. It's all good. But until that day comes, I'm going to be mobbing because this is fun. I'm enjoying, and I'm pretty good. Like, I know I'm not the best player out there, but I'm pretty good. I know my game, and the teamwork's what matters really at the highest level, I think. But I want to give big props to you, bro. You crushed it for what was that, 4 hours on a solo cast. That is not easy. I'm sorry I did not join you, but I wanted to bring this home. I wanted to get the dub, and I needed to stay focused. Well done, man. Well done.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It was no big issue. Having all these amazing competitors, it was really easy for me to cast. I love the game a lot. So, man, I was having fun with you guys every second of the way. Last question for you. What happened? What happened during that early game? I think it was, round 4, when you suddenly disappeared from the map? Dude, what was going on there? We thought you lost the game for sure. We were like, okay, rematch is in order. What's happening? Then we find out it was you? What happened?
So basically I went into my Zulu ult, and while I was trying to do it, they cleared everybody so quickly, and I didn't want to waste the Zulu ult, so I tried to escape, but I pressed double escape, and I was trying to be quick, and I hit the quit button. Like, the first thing I click, of course, is quit. And then I couldn't rejoin the game, and then I can't, as part of Esports for Everyone, be like, well, we get a rematch. Like, how would that go over, right? So I'm just sitting there like, bro, I can't get in. I tried 3 times, and then I tried to join the code. I became an observer. I was like, great, now I get to observe and sit here. And then they won, and I was just like, wow, you guys are ridiculous.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, hey, yeah, I mean, when it's due to player error, it's hard to call for that rematch. So, but you guys came out on top anyway. Man, well done.
To
To
be fair, if it was anyone else that wasn't from our organization, I would have given them the rematch, because in the game there's an option to rejoin, and it didn't work. So technically, I feel like, a replay would have been okay, but not with the surrounding circumstance. So it's fine. It gave them a nice warm-up game, 3v4. So they were hyped. They were ready for the rest of the night. But yeah, GG's 1437, GG's MMG. You guys are sick. We loved screaming with you guys. We're sorry about the ping. It is what it is, but hey, great games. We had a lot of fun this week. This game brought out a lot of competition, a lot of fire. And that's what we want to see. That's how you build an esports, right? You can't force esports. It has to happen. And I feel like tonight was a really, really good first step.
I think it was a major success. I think everybody is seeing the hype that this game brings to the table, and I think it's only going to pick up from here. So if you all just be patient a little bit, I am sure that there is going to be a LAN tournament sooner or later where ping cannot be an issue. No more Johns. If you're a Smash player, you know what I'm saying. No Johns, all right? There's no excuses when it comes to competitive esports. Whether it's ping or not, you can make a case, but the statement "No Johns" stands strong.
Hey,
Great
man.
job, everybody. Chief,
One more thing.
y'all killed it.
On that point of LAN, sorry to interrupt you. You know, I fought for a long time to get us a live event, and we've had a bunch now, right? This has been a long journey. I see a lot of potential in this game. I'm definitely gonna put my foot through the door and do whatever I can to get some kind of LAN event going for this game, because this is awesome. So tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your grandma, like I always say, let the people know. This game is for real. Get your friends, start practicing. And in 2 weeks, E3 is going to be doing another tournament. So follow Esports for Everyone on Twitter. If you guys are here, we appreciate you guys staying, watching the show. Everyone has been freaking awesome. So much love, you guys.
Much love. Thank you so much, Chief. Everybody, once again, if you have not had a chance to try this game out, make sure to check out the Machines Arena webpage and join that waitlist so you can get your early access code and start training with the rest of us. This event was so much fun, and there's going to be another one 2 weeks from now. So get ready, everybody. And until next time, I'll see you in the arena. Have fun, everybody.
Tomorrow, I can see in your eyes, in your heart. I see tomorrow. Welcome to tomorrow.
Esports, gaming, high score, victory, Cupid, blue moon, cattail, chubby. I found Indes, game changer, legacy, future, Web3, Axie, infinity. To the moon, Lima, cloud, white, Coco, Elon Musk, retweet, G-host, on fleek, scholarship, blew up, chief, invented it, coins crash, SLP, tough times, c'est la vie.
Tomorrow, I can see in your eyes, in your heart. I see tomorrow. Welcome to tomorrow. I can see in your eyes, in your heart. I see tomorrow. Welcome to
For every generational shift in gaming and interactive entertainment, there have been huge steps forward and billion-dollar opportunities in tools and technology as a service in the gaming industry. As we look forward to the next decade of interactive entertainment, we believe the next major paradigm shift in provision of tools, technologies, and services in this booming industry is going to be around community. Tribally is building everything needed to enable and engage a global community at scale. Web experiences, data and analytics, community-driven infrastructure, engagement patterns, best practices, onboarding, tokenomics, user acquisition, and esports. The founding team is very technically experienced and comes from backgrounds such as Bank of America, Microsoft, Dell, KPMG, Hamilton Insurance Group, Mars and Lindy, amongst others. They have spent the past 2 years building community solutions for some of the best Web3 gaming teams, including Sky Mavis, and they're also partnered with the Ronin blockchain. Their products have been used by over 1 million people across the globe so far. An experienced advisory team has been formed, led by people with backgrounds at Electronic Arts, Activision, Mediatonic, Epic Games, Ethereum Foundation, Outright Games, and Method from World of Warcraft. Welcome to Tribally, a provider of community-as-a-service solutions for the gaming industry, allowing Web 2 and Web 3 game developers to have an out-of-the-box solution for communities at scale.
Don't be a caveman. Play to earn.
Got my back, I'm sure I won't lose if I hold it. Your chance, your time to choose. I'm free from the system, no stress in the money. Breaking the rules, doing actually GG. Pay to play. You know what it is. Listen real quick. Play to earn. I'm your own money, be your goddamn.
Don't waste your time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn. Don't waste your time. Play to earn.
Hey, was machst du?
Hey!
Don't waste your time. Play to earn.
Break free. Now, have you ever experienced true freedom? Financial freedom.